Okay, you all should be able to hear me. It started the stream. Hello everybody, welcome to the stream. How you doing? Hopefully you've been having a good day so far. Nothing much on my side. I just woke up a bit late, as usual. I did the morning routine and now I'm here. That's about it, to be honest. And yes, chat is fixed. All I had to do was just update all of everything Linux, and here we are. So that's a good sign, hopefully, for today's stream. Now let me just check. I think the audio is all fine. You all can hear me properly. And alright, let me check. And the audio from the game shouldn't be too loud, hopefully. Well, also in other news, I just forgot to do Mirror Dungeon yesterday. I mean, not really forgot, I just didn't have the time. So yes, maybe Depressed Rodian is a bit away, or Depressed Rodian, I should say. 10 more days. 10 more. Wait, is it 10 more days? Let me check. Did I hear Ideal? Yisang has been summoned. Hello Yisang, welcome to the stream. How you doing? 9 more days. Alright, 9 more days. For this. All the XP tickets as well as in Keflin event. Also for the dispenser. Because yeah, that's only going to be here for 9 more days. It's going to be a bit hard, but I might actually have to delay other things just to get Rodian. By the way, did you get anything from the welp, I guess? Well, I would like to direct your attention to... I mean, I think you already saw what I got, but to basically maximize my YouTube recommendation time, I recommend that you watch a newly uploaded video on my channel called New Cursed Manager Bud Gets Uplifting Pulls on Walpurgis Gacha, where I got everything I wanted in 90 pulls. And how was the journey? You can watch that for yourself after stream, Yisang. But still, hello, welcome. It's been a bit since I've seen you. Hopefully you've been doing well in that time. And no, I have not gotten the chance to start reading philosophy yet. Purely because I've been busy with other stuff in life, and also, yeah, that's about it. Anyways, what was I wanted to do? But yeah, I basically got everything I needed. What was it I wanted to do? I wanted to do something before I started the stream. Streamer luck. Oh, that's sad. If you wanted Ishi. She's fun to use though. And the funny fact is, I actually got recommended my first Limbus, I guess you could say, guide video, sort of, where Ishamel's gimmicks was explained by an ex-casino dealer, which was kind of wild. So yeah, that was something. That's all I'll say, actually. That's all I'll say. Oh yeah, also egos. So, I mean, extended to 90 pulls. We got more sold steampunk ego. And then Ryoshu contempt ego. We also got 2 egos, but yes. That has been the luck so far, which is kind of crazy. But apparently that video also popped off, as you saw. 3,000 views is crazy in 4 days for me. Almost as much as my reaction stream, which is wild for something. And the game want to tell you to go tremor shit. Basically, yes, as one comment on that video stated, the game basically gave me the Tremor starter pack, so I guess my team is gonna be half Tremor. Sure, why not? Also, we probably need to read Dante's notes, to be honest. I'll do that later, but yeah. That's about it. I wanted to talk about this, actually. Steam notification. Not Steam notification. System notifications, where there's going to be a scheduled update for the 13th of November. And apparently they're going to change... This wasn't too relevant to me, the Mirror Dungeon auto deployment, but... Mirror Dungeon of the Fathoms in main story improvement. Apparently some nodes are going to be fixed. Yeah, location of encounters within Mirror Dungeon of Fathoms will now be fixed. Choosing egos upon receiving the dungeon will be removed. Something. So, main story Mirror Dungeons are going to be, I guess, changed a little bit. I'll have to see. But at least here it says the affected ones are going to be... Hell's Chicken Mirror Dungeon, as well as 5.524 Mirror Dungeon, and 6.515. I don't recommend playing story dungeons during that time, your progress might get reset. Alright, awesome. At least, I don't think... Yeah, fair enough. I think they also mentioned that in the system notifications. What I wanted to say was, it's nice that they're still balancing Mirror Dungeon and main story, because normally it'd just be, it'd be updated, maybe it would be changed a little bit, and then that's it for most games, to be honest, even aside gacha games. And especially in live service games, where content like this hardly gets, like, revamped or rebalanced. There are a few exceptions, and that would be Limbus and Arknights, to be fair. No more Health Chicken? No, Health Chicken is still gonna be there, but hello, Christopher. Welcome to the stream, as well as Rory and Iris. Both of you. All three of you, welcome to the stream. How you doing? Hopefully you've been having a good day and continue to have a good time on stream. Hello, MJ Jerry. Welcome to the stream as well. But yeah, that's about it. That's all I wanted to do. I think it would help me better to go into the stream, you know, with minimal yap, since we completed part 1. We actually completed part 1. So now it's time for part 2, where we're very underground, actually. Hole. Apparently that's what it is. It's actually just a bug space, a summary of the hotfixes. Basically, when they add changes to the Mirror Dungeon, the story dungeons get affected because they run on the same code. Okay, aye. Fair enough. Makes sense then, makes sense. Did I want to yap? You know, it feels so weird jumping into the main content of the stream, then not even, I guess... Yeah, not even 10 minutes. How many minutes? Bruh. Not even 10 minutes have passed. Goes to show, like, how used to the things I am. I'm pretty sure they changed the story dungeons because it breaks every time they update MD. Also, you have browser on your screen. True. Helani, welcome to the stream, and thank you. No more ideal philosophical discussion. Matrix is starting to become digital Plant Man 2.0. You know, I like the sound of that. I like the sound of that. You know what? I mean, like, I can yap about the upping the intensity of my workout in the morning. It's just a home workout, really. Don't mind me, I was just wetting my throat with some good old warm water in the middle of winter. I know I ate half the syllables there, and that was on purpose. But yeah, my normal workout routine. When did I start working out? After I got a bit serious about my health. So I think it was. No, it was. Oh, it was even before that. Hold up. Yeah, I guess I truly did start working. Was it the 14th? Oh, it was the 20th of July, which started very bare bones, but I'd say since August it has gone up to a good level, and now in basically November my workout consists of yeah, I needed to change that actually. I'd go to my bed, on top of the bed, do some two warm-up exercises. One would be the arm circles to just warm up the shoulders, and then there would be I don't recall the name of the exercise, but it was a back exercise, you know, where you'd, how do I describe this? There you'd, okay, but yeah, one shoulder exercise, one shoulder warm up and one back warm up, and then we'll jump into squats. So 20 squats, and then it would be doing 8 pull-ups, and then it would be doing 20 bicycle crunches, then 8 rounds of going up and down the stairs, basically jogging for the cardio. And after that, it would be 60 normal push-ups and 10 diamond push-ups. So I think, yeah, I think that's about it. That's mostly it on the exercise in front. So it's a good thing. Don't mind me, I was just changing things in my notes because I have a to-do list in Obsidian where I'd mark down anything I need to do every day, including everything today: high priority, medium priority, low priority, and the necessities, the daily necessities. This is where I'll also note down all the philosophical books I read and all the insights I do get, but that's for later because I have a lot of shit to do, apparently, it turns out. Anyways, I think that's enough yapping, but yes. And I think one thing I am though proud of is what's it called? Right. I'm a stick, and I mean that pretty seriously in the fact that I'm very underweight, but I've slowly over the course of these 3 months have been trying to, you know, eat a bit more and also exercise, so I am also hungry and I do put on some weight in terms of muscle. I basically have 0 fat. I basically have no fat, to be fair. I mean, I guess I wouldn't say no fat, but still, it's a very little amount of fat. It doesn't look like there is any fat on the body, but I have gotten some muscle definition, which was a little surprise to me, since like the triceps. Yeah, my triceps have gotten some definition, even though I don't do any exercise for the biceps, just from the pull-ups and all the push-ups. There is some definition on the biceps, and the back is starting to form in shape, as well as thighs are becoming a little bit more tight. Underneath the average BMI, guessing, you know, the average, you know, you become in the normal category after going to 18, right? Yeah, I think according to BMI, I'd be, you know what, instead of BMI, because it's like, it's a good rule of thumb, but you shouldn't really rely on it that much. I'll just tell you, I'm 5'8". If I become like taller by 2 centimeters, I'd go into 5'9". But yeah, 5'8" and 45 kilograms, which is, it's not a good ratio, let's just say. So you can imagine my sentence that I said earlier of looking like a stick. No, it's actually true. No, it's just this time, instead of looking like a stick man, I am actually having a bit of a definition on that stickman body. So, good progress, I must say. Good progress. It's just I'll need to up the intensity, because I think today was the day when I upped the intensity for some of the workout, and I only do one set because, like, bro. And to be fair, exercising is literally my only source of physical activity. So yeah, you could say that. It's very important when I sit on my chair for like 10 hours a day on the PC. Exercising becomes your only sort of source of physical physical activity. The animators finally got the budget to add details to your body. Back to the comment before I saw Ducklord. I envy people who can think of to-do list every day, because mine would be wake up, get out of bed, go to work, eat optional, head back home, go to sleep. A to-do list, like, you know, I set up a to-do list over like a month. So at first it was just 4 simple tasks. Then it became like 10 tasks over the course of keeping the to-do list for 10 days. Then I was like, you know what, this is getting a bit unwieldy. Maybe I should also add subsections like this. These are the necessities, the things I need to do every day. And then all the other stuff. So 2 months after doing that system, I was like, you know what? I should probably add something like high priority, medium priority, low priority for my tasks. So I should be able to give him better priority. And by the way, there is one thing that you'll get to know after keeping a to-do list. You never do all of the shit that's written on there. It's mostly just there to, you know, it's mostly just there to give you an idea, oh, this is what I'm supposed to do today, and try to complete about half the things you have written down, and I'd call that a success. It serves as sort of like a reminder, oh, this is what I need to do, and this is something I should be prioritizing, so you don't forget stuff. Yeah, that's about it. And it's helped me out a lot, to be fair. It has helped me out a lot, and I do, and whenever I am not able to do a task on the to-do list, I'll just mark it, oh, this is the reason why I wasn't able to do it, or I was streaming, or I was just doing something else. Yeah, general outline of the things you need to do. It's very helpful. Like, because even if I get distracted, let's say watching a random YouTube video on the hardware news recap, or like, I don't know, whatever the hell else, when I'm starting to get into a random YouTube rabbit hole, I can take a quick look at my notes and remind myself, wait, no. This is not what I'm supposed to do. Let's backtrack, and let's actually get some of the productive stuff done, so we can save that for later. So yeah, it helps out a ton. And it really helps because the note-taking app I'm using is Obsidian. Not sponsored, by the way, of course. But it's fully local, no bullshit internet connection, no cloud save feature, just fully private, markdown files. It's just the files on your computer, and that's it. It is awesome. I dare not put down my goals on a list, because the moment it doesn't get fulfilled, my OCD kicks in. I'll be very disappointed with myself. Well, long-term goals, there's a thing, I mean, in productivity, there's a thing for long-term goals and stuff like that, where you try to plan out, you write down your goals, and then you try to plan out a plan of, okay, these are the steps I'm gonna need to do, and this is the general timeline of the steps. So this is why it's important. Hey, not to say I don't get distracted, I do, but when you start cutting it back a bit, I do think there would be a way to improve attention span. Like, the most I can say is I wasn't like this, and this wasn't built in a day. I have been keeping a to-do list for the past 4 years. Sorry, no 4 years, 4 months since I got the PC. And it's been a learning process all the way through those 4 months. and a lot of time wasted as well. Some days I'll be able to do like 80% of the things on the to-do list. Feel really great. The next day I will only be able to do the absolutely important, necessary 20%. And I'd just be like, I did other stuff. It wasn't really too much of a waste of time. So yeah. So it's just a gradual process, and it's very slow. Like, the only thing I can really give advice on after using this system is it's a very gradual process and it's very slow. But if you do keep your mind to it and not get too disappointed to yourself, because in the start you have to give yourself a lot of chances, to be fair. You really have to give yourself a lot of chances. Because if you're too harsh on yourself during the starting days, the starting month, or the starting 2 months, you wouldn't be able to finish the tasks on time, and also it would become more and more of a chore, and whenever you look at your to-do list you'll just hate yourself because you weren't able to do all the things that were written down. So just use it as a general, this is the stuff I'm supposed to do. There is some stuff here I can push it out to tomorrow or maybe next week, but I probably should get around to it. So you leave yourself a bit of room for procrastination. And I admit that is exactly what I do. So it becomes, okay, I can get important stuff done on time, and I can slack off on the stuff that I'm like, that can be pushed away a little. So I get the best of two. So I get the best of two worlds. I can be productive sometimes, and I can also be 20% productive, 80% procrastinations when I just don't feel like it. But yeah, the trick is to have a balance. Not be too productive so you burn yourself out, because I know that sounds egregious to say and very backwards, but it is a thing. And don't be too lazy or too procrastinating where you're like, well, what's the point of this to-do list? But yeah, life advice matrix aside, I think that is officially enough yapping. 22 minutes. We have finished. We have fulfilled the quota of yapping and stalling for the stream at the start. So let's get on. If any of you do find it helpful, any of you who are watching this after the stream, all the world watchers, please comment down below. I'd love to know how you go about your day, or just some general productivity tips. Even though you do allow yourself to slack off, because I could use some of that as well. It's always you never stop learning. When you stop learning, it's stagnation. Do remember that, people. Stagnation, and you don't want that. Life is a lifelong learning journey. That's my opinion. Anyways, that's it. Yeah, that's it. Let's finally fucking continue with the game, shall we? Hey, hole! What hole is that? I don't know. But hello, Sherbu. Welcome to the stream. One third of the way through Canto 4. I don't know. I'd say 1/4 of the way through Canto 4, considering the fact that I'm gonna be. Yeah, it's gonna be. This stream is gonna be part 2. Third stream is gonna be part 3, and then fourth stream is gonna be the end dungeon. But yeah, if there's a hole, there's a goal. Ideal man time. Thinking back to those days, I felt as though I had been afloat all the time then.
그래. 마치 하늘을 날아다니는 듯한 기분으로 생을 견디고 있었지. 그랬기에 나는 내게 날개가 있었는지 반푼이었던 것인지조차 모르고 살았던 것이요.
이상, 또 잠 안 자고 연구만 한 거야? 그러다가 객사한다고 몇 번이나 주의를 줬는데.
Dongdrong, okay.
쟤는 우리랑 달라. 한번 파고들면 잠이고 밥이고 다 내팽개쳤던 거 기억 안 나?
Dongbaek.
됐어, 동백. 그래서 이번 낭수회에는 어떤 걸 우리한테 보여줄 참이야?
Illuminators Conference, huh?
그렇게
Hello,
밤낮을
Lux and Cannon.
버리고
Welcome to the
방만
stream.
틀어박혀 있으면
Hopefully you've been
기대를
having
안
a good
하려고
time and
그럴 수가
continue to have
없단
a good time
말이야.
on stream. We stalled the stream for 20 minutes, talking about general productivity and how I keep a to-do list, plus actually exercising and trying to stay healthy while I sit in my chair every other day. I'm sorry, every day for 10 hours. But yeah, it was a fun time stalling. Now we're finally getting into the story. You've come at the perfect time. We've just started. I can't help but look forward to something you've been working on tirelessly in your room.
이번에 나는 거울이라는 것을 만들어 보았어.
The mirror! Oh!
그래서 언제나 분명하지 아니한 것이요.
As it has always remained unclear.
내가 그날을 후회하는지 감기하는지조차도.
Unsure if I regret that day or reminisce it fondly. Hydrate yourselves, people. Water is very nice for you and your body. And also, I like the taste. I am very much a water enjoyer. Another side rant, I know, bear with me, but I like plain and simple water. If I can get it. No mixing a powder into your water. No gamer subs. Nothing like that. Just simple water. And also, yeah, if you have a juice, then sure, go ahead, drink it, but yes, water. Right as I'm going to bed. Enjoy your foray into the realities of depression. Okay. I enjoy black tea. I've yet to enjoy the actual tea, but I like its renditions the giants of capitalists make. Oh well, good to see. I like I do. It's just I think I do like warm water a little bit more, and it's healthier because, bro, if I drink cold water is not. I mean, it's nice for the throat, yes, but most of the time, from what I know, drinking warm water is best for your body. I don't do that. I just drink normal water, and also, yeah, warm water during winter, and slightly cold water in summer, because I don't want to wreck my throat too much. Unsure if I regret that day or reminisce it fondly. Sang. Yi-sang. You alright? Nest KLC branch manager's office. You sure you're alright, buddy? Hello, Patton, welcome to the stream. Hopefully you've been having a good time and you have a good time on stream as well. Hey, Ethel, welcome to the stream as well. Just in time to experience one of the longest CANTO again. You are definitely very just in time. Nothing beats H2O. Hey, Ducklord knows what's up. Isang's eyes slowly opened. Their lives are so easily light, so easily recoverable. Their lives are so easily lit. Is it no light? Is that an error? Wait, what does that mean? Their lives are so easily light, so easily recoverable.
그래. 이번에도 어김없이 시간을 돌려주었구려.
Brother, why do you sound very disappointed on it? A flash of light burst out of the golden bow right as it pierced his chest, blinding everyone for a moment. And Dongbiak had disappeared in the meantime. The smiles the people in the photograph made at each other were nowhere to be seen now. And Dongrang cast his eyes into emptiness, reviewing the situation we got into.
동백은 틀림없이 저를 찌를 생각으로 기다리고 있었을 거예요.
His plan was to stab me.
제게 K사 직원 외에 조력자들이 있다는 건 슈렌느와 란 선배를 통해 알았겠지만
From the outside.
그 중에 이상이 있다는 것은 몰랐을 테니까.
아, 일부러 이상 씨를 이곳에 데려온 건가요?
제가 기습 당할 걸 알고 방패막이를 데려왔냐는 건가요? 제 예측 능력은 보통이 아니지만 예지를 할 수 있는 건 아니라.
He'd like to avoid that accusation.
결과적으로는 잘 됐습니다. 목숨을 노리고 찌른 공격이더군요.
Oh, it seems like it.
무슨 아니 우리 동료가 대신 칼에 찔려서 죽다가 살아났는데 잘 됐다는 말이나 하다니.
Hello, Mons. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Hopefully you've been having a good day and continuing to have a good time on stream. It is truly ideal time.
저희 쪽에서 신체적 손해를 배상해야 할 부분은 없지 않습니까? 혹시 심리적인 문제라면 청구하셔도 되겠습니다만 그건 처리 절차가 꽤 까다로워서 충분히 고려하시고.
Of course, the usual corporate bullshit. I mean, it was in the contract with no liability on the other party.
아니 그러니까 지금 대기하는 말이.
The problem is how you're describing this all.
되었어. 아픈 것은 한 움큼도 없어. 그러니 그만두시오.
When I turn the clock, every consequence is reversed. Torn clothing, bloodied stains, even the smallest scars are undone. Everything, every consequence is reversed. Which is interesting. But that doesn't make the cause of those damages something that never happened. Which is why I have to ask. Are you sure you're okay, Yisang? But what about emotional scars? Oh, definitely. Mental scars, the pain they feel, they're usually gonna get a bit more numb to it. But it's very interesting how, you know, their mental state does persist. It's a bodily reset, to be fair. But their mental state does persist. It doesn't reset as well. Yisang shut down my last attempt to inquire with a simple yes, so I couldn't try again until now. But that man named Gubo had no problem raising his weapon against Yisang while claiming to be his compatriot.
그래. 아직 궁금했겠군.
This time he didn't seem to have any intention to dodge my question.
한때 나는 구인회라는 단체에 몸을 담았어. 구보, 동랑, 내 가슴팍을 찌르었던 동백.
League of
빨리
Nine?
그대가 배웠던 면면들이 함께였지.
Gubo, Dongrang, Donbaek. Faces you have seen were members of it as well, Manager.
그러나 어느 날 분해되었고 흩어졌어. 각자가 갈 길로 날려 나아갔어.
Flown away in our own path.
그저 그랬을 뿐이야.
That was all there was to it.
뭐야? 그뿐이라기엔 너무 많이 빠진 것 같은데? 여차저차해서 헤어졌고 어쩌다가 서로에게 칼을 휘두르는 사이가 되어버렸네. 이런 거야?
아니면 처음부터 친구가 아니었을 수도 있겠죠.
I mean, of course, you'd be the first one to suspect that, Sinclair.
그저 순간이요. 순간이기에 뿐이라함이 썩 들어맞소.
A testimony to be apt for a time as transient as that. He started talking a lot. He hasn't turned into a chatterbox just yet, but I had the feeling that he'd soon become more talkative. I was reminded of Faust mentioning once he was never really the quiet sort. Are you really sure you're okay, Isang?
언제나 괜찮았어.
You've always been okay. Nothing more, nothing less. Just okay. Is that it, Mr. Isang? If that was his true nature, then this might not be a bad thing. Still, my feelings say that I should care for his well-being. From your recent memory, have you had any particularly have your painful moments or something like that.
그대 유독 오늘따라 내게 관심이 많구려. 썩 달갑진 않으나 그대가 평소와 상이하니 내 대답은 해주겠소. 구태여 뽑아보자면 최근에 가장 기뻤던 일은 낭술회를 했을 때.
When we held an Illuminators conference.
가장 절망스러웠던 순간은 그대를 처음 만난 그 숲.
And the most hopeless would be at the forest when I first meet. Ah! The implications of that sentence are rough. I mean, I can guess neglect. Extremely heavy child neglect as grown up as a possibility.
그곳에서 끊어졌다 믿어 의심치 않았던 목숨이 재생되던 순간. 그리고 지금이요. 변치 않고 재생은 언제나 완벽하다는 걸 깨닫게 되는 지금. 어찌 대답이 되었는가?
I hope that sates your curiosity. Becomes immortal, get disappointed.
이제 걸음해야 하지 않겠소. 갈 길이 멀어 보이는 것 같소만.
Long road ahead of us, huh? As he walked ahead, I could almost see it. Although the wound was perfectly raised, there was still a hole in his chest, wide open with no signs of mending. Hey, I love the implication there. Hey, raid.
이런.
Oh dear.
이 지부에 전파 교신 장치가 있었던 모양이군요.
Oh. This one was intensely vibrating as though the coals set it on fire.
네. 지금 바로 돌아가겠습니다. 연구소에 또다시 습격이 있었던 모양입니다.
Of course!
아까보다 테러범들의 숫자도 위세도 더 증가한 것 같다고 하네요.
근방의 소동은 우리를 일부러 이곳에 발목 잡아두기 위한 유인책이었나? 네 놈들은 내통만 아니었다면 충분히 예방할 수 있었던 일이다.
How to slash it out in
조금
frustration.
낯설긴 하네요. 로보톰이 지부에 와서 환상체 하나 마주치지 못하고 가는 건 처음인 것 같아서요.
It is definitely very weird.
그렇네요. 환상체들이 얌전히 알이되어 있던 것도 신기하고요.
기술 해방 뭐라는 놈들은 환상체에 손 한 번 깠다가 나고 알로 되돌릴 수 있는 능력을 갖추신 분들인가 봐.
Interesting theory, Heathcliff.
구체적인 건 직접 봐야 알겠지만 환상체를 알로 되돌릴 기술을 지닌 사람들이라면 그 이상의 기술도 보유하고 있을 거라는 건 분명합니다.
이거 조심해야 할 것 같은데 동랑 씨. 파우스트 씨는 불길한 소리를 허투루 내뱉지 않는 건
Oh, well.
어떻게든 될 거예요. K사에서 제일 가는 연구원이랑 그보다 우수한 도시에서 제일 가는 천재 둘이 함께 하잖아요.
Even Dongrong knows. Okay. Yisang and Faust. Well, that was very short. What? Constellations. Alright, let's
만국된
go ahead.
직선을 직선으로 질주하겠소.
Pretty ironic they're using technology to destroy technology. As soon as we got back to the lobby, we could see panic-struck employees run before Dongrong and Sanjo.
잠깐!
다들 얼굴이 시퍼렇게 되어 있네. 아, 잠시 실례할게요.
Bro's demeanor never changes. The situation looks pretty tense. It's kind of awkward to stand still like this. As I meandered in the lobby, mumbling meaningless things to myself. Don Quixote. Bro, when you properly pronounce Don's name, it's a bit stupid, but it almost makes me chuckle every single time because here in India, in the capital Delhi, where I live, usually nobody really speaks pure Hindi. It's a mix of English and Hindi to make the Frankenstein language English. So the Don Quixote would be donkey, as in the English word jote. There are donkeys. This would literally what it would translate to if I'm just going off of the phonetic sound of this word and attach the meaning of English, the weird mixture of English and Hindi, to it. It would literally mean there are donkeys. Or something along those lines, like a rough translation. There would be, there are donkeys. Or or donkeys exist. That could be another translation. So it's so that's one of all the other reasons why I'm like I just call it Don, because it sounds stupid, man, with the context, with that context. Don scuttled to a shelf.
이곳에 꽂혀 있는 이 책들은 무엇인가? 그림이 반짝반짝하오.
Of course, sparkly-eyed. Sounding a merry hum, she picked up a storybook. Of course, she would be very interested in storybooks. I peeked at the book she opened. Yisang also turned his gaze towards the book, possibly bothered by something about it. Guys, I think I understand why Dawn is such a gremlin. She's literally a donkey. It all makes sense now. Huh? Soon a golden haze unfolded.
모두가 고개를 떨군 채 땅을 바라보며 살던 시대에 하늘을 바라보며 사는 이가 있었습니다.
Well, Dawn is a title in Spanish. Fair enough then. It's just interesting things about language, where in one context it'd be a completely innocent word, in another context it would be something else. Wait, is that Faust speaking? Hold up.
모두가 고개를 떨군 채 땅을 바라보며 살던 시대에 하늘을 바라보며 사는 이가 있었습니다.
There was a person who looked up into the sky.
그 눈에 들어온 것은 하늘에 반짝이는 별들.
In their eyes were twinkling stars.
이름도 없고 누구도 봐주지 않던 별들을 이어가며.
Same view as Faust. I guess that's what it sounds like. While Faust's tone is a little bit more lighter.
이름을 지어주고 내키는 대로 이야기를 만들곤 했습니다.
And made up stories for them as they liked.
이야기라는 것은 끝이 없는 실타래와도 같아서
Skeins of thread without an end.
의미 없음 속에서 의미를 찾고자 엮고 그려내니까요. 세상에 담겨 있는 기쁜 이야기와 슬픈 이야기들은 언제나 밤하늘에 맴돌았습니다. 그러다 어느 날 그의 가족이 매우 큰 병에 걸려 죽음을 앞두게 되었습니다.
PM does reuse some VAs for some characters in the story to save budget. Fair enough.
그는 여느 날처럼 하늘을 향해 그 슬픔에 관한 이야기를 하였습니다. 그러자 그의 머리 위로 물방울이 떨어졌습니다.
Okay.
위를 올려다보니 별자리가 그에게 말을 걸고 있는 게 아니겠어요? 내게 이름을 붙이고 이야기를 만들어준 자야. 나는 너를 통해 지상에 던져지고 시간에 떠밀려져 세상을 느낄 수 있었단다.
The stars are crying.
별은 본래 소망을 이뤄줄 수 있다는 거 알고 있니?
There's a lot of there's a lot of allegories and themes with stars in the story.
내가 내리는 눈물이 네 아픔을 씻겨내어 줄 거란다. 그리고 나서 세상엔 하루 반나절 동안 비가 내렸습니다.
Day and a half.
그 비를 맞은 자들은 모두 씻은 듯이 나았습니다.
Was all healed up.
병을 앓던 그의 가족도 건강을 되찾았답니다. 이제 그와 그의 가족들, 도시의 사람들은 매일 밤마다 다 같이 하늘을 보며 행복에 대한 이야기를 계속한다고 합니다.
그래서였군요. K사의 고유 문화 중 하나가 매년 특정 달의 밤에 비가 오면 사람들이 우산 없이 밖으로 나가서 비를 맞는 거랬는데.
Oh, Nesuke has a custom of walking outside without an umbrella. To stand in the rain on the night of a certain month every year.
설마 또 저만 아는 사실인가요? 아직까지도 K사 둥지와 뒷골목을 여행하는 자를 위한 안내서 책자 안 읽은 거예요? 아무도?
Well, apparently it's just you.
아, 그거 지난번에 벌레 때려잡는 데 써서 죄지급 받아야 하는데.
로자 씨는 지금 이 상황에서 농담이 나와요?
Rotia didn't look like she was joking at all, but Ishmael seemed unaware of it.
그런데 이 이야기 재생 앰플이랑도 맥락이 비슷해 보이지 않나요?
Just me? I mean, it can also be like there was an original story, which was modified. Sorry, Ishi, but most of the sinners happen to be illiterate. I mean, it's true. Because gotta remember, this is a book in a bookshelf in the fucking HQ of K-Corp. Of course, it's either made up or it's based on a story and modified. Because for some dang reason, nobody really remembers a lot of what happened in the city. Almost like it's almost being covered up. So, you know, that is very easy for a corporation like K-Corp to do. Story feels similar to what the regeneration ampule does, doesn't it? Oh hey, Sinclair pointed it out.
비를 맞으면 씻은 듯이 건강해진다는 게
그 별에서 내리는 비라도 담아서 만들었다는 거야?
아니, 그 전에 물 같은 게 아니라 나노 로봇이라며.
What do you think, Faust?
전 연구자예요. 은유보다는 사실에 입각해서 판단하는 걸 선호한다는 뜻이죠.
I'm a woman of science. I prefer judgment based on facts over metaphors.
이러한 소위 별구름의 관측과 해석의 영역은 저보다는 이상씨가 더 잘할지도 모르겠네요.
I mean, bro would like to fly.
그이는 같은 연구자일 테지만 저와는 또 다르니까요.
어서 올라가 봐야겠어요. 상황이 많이 심각한 것 같네요.
Of course, by the way, guys, remember, people are actively dying, even though K-Corp might not care that much. But this building is actively being raided, and we're here just, you know, reading a storybook, relaxing, chilling before we go in.
이번엔 연구실이 아니라 실험실까지 들이닥친 모양이더라고요.
어? 그런데 여기는 너무 평화롭지 않은가? 도망치는 자가 없다만.
대피 명령은 내려진 것 같습니다. 다만 지난번에 여러분도 보았다시피 대피를 이미 한 적이 있어서요. 주 70시간 근무 제도에 지장이 갈 수도 있어서 그러나 봅니다.
Of course, they're worried that evacuating again could disrupt the 70-hour work week policy. Working in this kind of place is not easy, huh?
이해가 안 되는군. 어떻게 습격할 수 있다는 거지? 누군가에게 들키지 않고 실험실로 바로 진입이 가능한 구조는 아니라 보았다만.
시간이 없으니까 올라가면서 설명하죠.
Hello, Thumbcapper Boris. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully you've been having a good time and have a good time on stream.
이의,
Object.
우리가 같이 올라가야 하는 이유 한 가지만 대봐.
계약 조건은 완수했다.
The contract has been fulfilled. Of course.
맞아요. 그런데 황금 가지를 드리고 싶어도 눈앞에서 빼앗겨 버렸잖아요.
모분 말토.
Precious. I'm replaying Runa right now. Hey, nice. Hope you're enjoying it. Persian library.
이거 맞는 거야? 저기 계약서엔 뭐라고 적혀 있어?
글쎄요. 제가 법조계 쪽으로는 약해서.
Bullshit. Bullshit. You were the fucking first person to flipping to come up with the first legal entire basis when Faust asked for the contract on the spot. Complete bullshit. Instead of arguing back as usual, Sam just suddenly got busy wiping his glasses.
삼태.
삼조 씨 대답하시래요.
삼태.
삼조 씨 이번에 대가리를
Shall I say
깨버리려고.
you this time?
틀렸어. 지금 대가리를 깬다고
Oh, the same.
긴급 상황입니다. 긴급. 어서 올라가시죠.
Let's hurry along. For now, Ryoshi.
기어코 만단 지혜를
Sangria,
보여주겠어.
I swear it. Sam urgently sent us upstairs. The hallway that was clean and calm hours ago has now been decimated. Has now turned into complete mayhem filled with screams and fleeing people. It's also worth remembering the whole reason we could even got involved in distortions, even though that was the job, is this blunderhead tosses and ball the chickens. Researchers was crying and clinging to someone who appeared to be alive. Why did I almost read that as a Librarian Alliance? Liberation Alliance, member.
도와주세요. 동랑님 살려주세요.
제 직원이 살려달라고 하는데 놓아드릴 생각은 없나요? 원하는 게 정보라면 내어드릴게요. 내일이 회식이었는데 맛있는 고깃집을 데려가기로 해서요.
I guess that's how he rolls. He's never too serious.
고기 대신 향 냄새를 맡는 건 조금 불쌍하잖아요. 그렇죠?
What story you know? 29.
경고 필요 없습니다.
You have no need for it.
이번엔 빈몸이냐? 너네 싸울 깡도 없어서 대신 싸워주는 기계들이나 가지고 왔었잖아.
우리 쪽 로봇도 이제 필요 없습니다.
Great humor.
여기 좋은 게 많아 보이는데요.
설마
테러 단체의 적출을 명받았다. 목표는 전부의 적출.
Oh my god, target all parts?
저희 쪽 숫자가 훨씬 많아요. 조금 치사하지만 손쉽게 이길 수 있겠는데요.
나님의 주요 분야는 기계 강탈이었습니다. 전투보단 해킹 특화형이셨죠.
환영합니다. 언제나 당신의 안전을 위하는 K사입니다.
이거
안전을 위하여 전투 중 무단 이탈자 발생 시 조항에 따라
She hacked the ampule healers, huh?
120m 이내로 떨어질 시 발사되며 현재 약 49m의 잔여 거리가 남아 있습니다. 앞으로 5턴으로 적군에게 아무런 공격을 가하지 않는다면 조항에 따라 붕괴 앰플을 주입시킵니다. 4초 남았습니다.
Wait, are we the enemy now?
어쩔 수 없어.
어째서?
당연히 붕괴 앰플을 막고 싶지 않으니까. 난 살고 싶어.
현재 상태 전선 이탈자 없는 쾌적한 상태. 재생 앰플을 받으실 분은 순서대로 줄을 서주세요.
그렇군.
저치 또한 자신과 우리의 목숨을 저울에 올려두고 있는 자입니다. 전투를 허가해 주십시오.
Got it. Well, and there we go. Oh hey! Hacked K-Corp regeneration drone. This thing kindly came into use. Unclashable, unused, target allies. Wait, what? Target allies, heal by damage number, deals no damage. Oh, okay. Give 1 protection against a random affinity, deals no damage, on hit, decay ampule. They take the damage by 2% of max HP per count. Paralyze. Firing decay ampule, administrating resistor ampule, and HP ampule. Force me to leave. Good night, y'all. Alright, we shall definitely enjoy the story. Good night, Isang. See ya later.
일기당천.
Hombre. Nice. Okay. I've also learned from the video I watched that her skill 3, Ishi's skill 3, Ishamel's deck building skill 3, or card poker style game skill 3. I don't know how many titles I'm gonna add to that skill 3, but that skill 3 does, regardless if you have mastered the card or not, still give you 1 potency on the deck, so it's nice. Right. Hey! I mean, this would normally give me 1 potency. If both of them are gonna give me 1 potency, I don't mind. I don't mind, but at the same time, this would actually change my hand, right? Like, let me quickly...
제게 말을 거는 건 룰 위반이죠.
Discard that skill. Yeah. Oh yeah, as we saw. That's what she'll do. So, yeah, thinking it is. It can change, and it can change... If you match it... Yeah, if I match with the skill 3, it would be 2. True. But I'll just go with skill 3 for now. We'll be gambaying unnecessarily, that would be nice. Mercy. Lovely. As always. Mercy. Let's go, Gregor. Let's go, Gregor. She didn't even get to use a skill.
서두르지. 수습이 늦어지면 여기서 살아남은 게 다 헛수고가 될 테니.
Nice. Seized.
검지에 만국된 직선에
Battle we go.
직선으로 질주하겠어.
Hello, Doge. Welcome to the stream. But yes, we, as you can see, we're doing Canto 4. Hope you have a good time here with the rest of us, really. That's skill 3. Skill 2 is probably the worst one you can get, because with this skill 3, it would be 2. Yeah.
불길 속으로 그 오물을 떼어내주지.
Oh, let's go.
다 죽어라.
Let's go, Claire.
사물. 앵파.
빈틈투성이군.
빈틈투성이군.
Right, as it turns out. Yeah. At least you got 2 potency, so on this one I can actually afford to change the skill. Because even if my hand is different, if I remember. Combat starts. Convert the hand on self to the one corresponding to the used skill's affinity. So if I use the skill, it'll turn to red, right? I think. This is... Like, correct me if I'm wrong. It would not just be a random one. Or is it a random one? And that's just a way of wording which is throwing me off. Like, next turn, convert the hand on self to the one corresponding to the used skill's affinity. A little piece of advice for your Yisang. Mix in a couple defense skills. Okay. Using guard will also change. It won't change it to red. Hold on. That's not really a guarantee. 2 skills of the lowest rank in all of this unit's skill slots once per turn will be discarded. If this skill was equipped on this unit's leftmost skill slot, convert the suit in this hand to a random suit that corresponds to one of this unit's base attack skills next turn. So it's a random one. It randomizes it. When you're doing a counter, it randomizes it. So it's like... So, you know, it's actually better to use the counter and just to save that skill, because if I read that if I read that kit right, it would you are correct with it changing to match the sin. Hey, let's go. Hello Kentaka, welcome to the stream, and hello Labris Destiny, welcome to the stream. How you doing? Hopefully you both have a good time with the rest of us here. First time seeing someone stream Limbus ever. Just started chapter 8 myself, so have fun with this chapter. One of my favorites. Hey, thank you. We'll definitely have fun with the chapter. The red skill will be discarded. Oh, you mean behind the counter? Funny, since this is a clash counter, the red skill behind the counter would not be discarded. Watch, because I did this with myself, and I was surprised, bro. I was surprised. Ishi skill will remain, and since that was 3 skill 1s, right? I don't know if that was from the next bucket or the first bucket, but that skill 1 would remain. And see? It remained! The next skill 1... See, what I told ya? What I tell ya? Somebody suggested this in chat on the last stream, and when I picked it up, I was like, "Oh, that's very good advice. Actually, that's awesome. Helps a ton." Now, since I'm gonna assume this is in the next bucket, so the next skills are just gonna be 2. Since the next skill is, you know, this one, Ishmael skill 2. After that is gonna be Ishmael skill 3 and another skill 2. So that's gonna be interesting. I'm pretty sure she doesn't discard the same skill. If you use red, she'll discard everything but red. Yes, that's how she normally works. How have I found the story so far? I mean, like, how do I like the story so far? If that's what you're asking, I do really like it. I've stated this as a strength of Limbus Company story, being it's very good at showing the unglamorous and the ugly side of humanity, and taking that nature and the possibility of humans, you know, doing bad stuff, and interweaving it with hopeful and optimistic beams. So in a depressing reality, you know, of the city, which is god-awful to live in, by the way, that's why it's very nice. Because even though I can draw a bit of parallel, even though this is much more hopeless and much more similar to like a grim dark story, the Warhammer 40k universe, but even in the shittiest of situations, having some themes like optimism, moving through your trauma, and face the sin. Was it built? Yeah, it was face the sin, build the ego, right? The tagline of Limbus Company. I do like the story. Definitely enjoying it. And it's because of this story that I'm probably going to end up reading philosophy, so that's a great bonus. Even though I wanted to give that to Arknights, but it's just not working on Linux. So yeah, that's about it, for my opinion, really.
잠깐만. 아직 충전 덜 했거든.
If I use the counter, 2 of the lowest skills here would be discarded. Between them. Face the sin, save the ego. That was it. Now here on Ishmael, we got skill 2, which is not nice because we can only, in one bucket, we can only get 1 skill 2. So the logical thing here, even though it may seem a little illogical, is probably to either start off with a counter or just hope that the next skill you get after that red skill does not end up being an S3 and it ends up being an S2. So, because if I remember from what the ex-casino dealer guy said, this is probably the worst start you can have. Probably the worst start you can have with Ishmael's kit. Mix his defense skill. Right. Sometimes gain 3 strider next turn, gain 2 haste, 2 stacks of aggro. So you're saying I use the skill, then I do defense, and then I do the skill. Am I supposed to ping pong between his normal skills and defense? Or is it like, just keep the strider effect as much as you can? Or gain the strider effect, I guess, and then use your skills whenever you can. Yeah, because on skill 3 he gains strider. And it would help before triggering his skill 1 and 2 to gain strider. Okay. Let me try his defense skill first then, real quick. Now let's hope we have a better chance of landing on with the red skill. So that would be good. Though the skill there would be deleted. You can use defense when Strider runs out. Alright, so you need to keep that stacked up. Fair enough. Because yeah, I was more so paying attention to Gregor and Ishmael. Because look at these 2 guys. Look at these 2 people, peeps, are sinners. I love using them. I love using them. So I can build a blind deck. Okay, gotcha. Alright, so even though we did have skill 2, we wouldn't have been able to get a 3rd potency of stack. So now we're betting. Now this is a good time, because now that she had a red one, now it's a good time to use the red one. Red skill, I mean. Yeah, gain haste as well with Strider. So that's a good one. Okay, that's 2 Strider. So when it's about to run out. Hey, that's skill 3. So even if I do mess it up right now. Oh no, actually it would be... There's another skill 3 behind that. So actually it would make sense. Because the potency count here can go to 0 and it would still be good. So that's a good thing, basically. Alright, since we have this, gain another haste because bro just wants to be fast, I guess. So we can use this skill,
빠르게 처리하지.
and it should be fine. Hey, let's go, Cliff. And then the next one should be skill 3.
여기가 네 약점이니.
Evaded, fucking Christ. Flipping clanker. Evaded my strike, flipping clanker. Hey, we got the skill ones from the next bucket, let's go. We got the skill one from the next bucket, but since we really care about bright potency, it would actually be better to just use skill 3 in this instance. And yeah, it would just be better. Gain 3 Strider. Hey, skill 3. Nice. Then you can use skill 3 after that. I mean skill 3 after that. Nice, he gains stride.
빈틈투성이군. 다 죽어라. 빈틈투성이군.
당연한 결과죠. 저는 선택받았으니까.
Confirmed. Cease
그렇겠죠?
Bright Willins. That's an interesting response. Bright Willins, huh? I guess we're going up floors, I guess. Yeah, it's a 3-level differences. Like 3 to 4 level differences completely
깡도
fine.
없다는 말은 취소해주지. 우리가 저것들이랑 신나게 노는 동안 용케 도망 안 갔네. 너넨 이제 죽었어. 남의 걸 뺏어 쓸 줄밖에 모르는 변변찮은 헛똑똑이들 주제에.
맞는 말이네요.
Fair points.
그래서 이번에는 로보톰이 지구 안에서 조금 색다른 걸 가져왔습니다.
Ah, which is why we brought something new from the Lobotomy Corporation branch. Ah, they're using the thing, what's it called? They're using the abnormality gear, ego gear, bind, tremor burst, tremor. This is rupture. Hey. Okay, so since he has a skill 3 here and he would gain 3 strides, so I don't need to use the defense skill. That's awesome. Skill 1 and skill 1. Awesome. After that would be skill 3. Let's go, Sinclair. Roll 30 in normal, but negative IDS3. I bet he won't do that though. On any other occasion. Bro's just doing it right now to flex, that's it. So yeah, here I can comfortably use the S3, but that would change my hand. So it's better I go with S1 because I see another S1 behind that.
당신 짝시군요.
S3 should probably be saved after. But yeah, I guess the meme of Ishmael becoming an Asian woman for the 6th time
이상하지 않아?
is definitely true. And being very good while cosplaying as an Asian woman. Because that's what a lot of these IDs are. Hey, isn't something off about this?
애보란 거 저렇게 계속 유지한 채 남바람에서 쓸 수 있는 거였어? 난 몰랐는데.
Oh, let's go. Oh, let's go. Let's go. Hello, Christian Paul Vergara, I think is how you pronounce your name. Sorry if I mispronounced, but hello, welcome to the stream. Hopefully you've been having a good day and continue to have a good time on stream with the rest of us. And yes, negative IDs do really like. I am going to try my hardest though, just to get brought in. That would. I do want to. Depressed woman
에고는 맞는
is
거고 아픈 게
optional.
아니라는 거. 정신이
Depressed tall woman, I must specify.
힘들다고.
Depressed tall curvy woman. Yes, that's the they're definitely peak. My preferences aside, let's go on with the story, you know? We all know ego isn't some kind of magical tool. It's a lot of work just keeping my sanity from
그리고
tomorrow.
누가 그러지 않았어? 이놈들 죄다 연구원 출신이라며. 우리보다 능숙하게 에고를 다룬다는 게 말이 안 되잖아.
True.
전투가 능숙하냐 마냐와는 다른 차원의 문제다. 무슨 술수를 쓴 게 틀림없다는 뜻이지.
한 가지 짐작 가는 가능성은 있어요. 만약 저들이 환상체를 발의 형태로 수복시킨 후 로보토미 코퍼레이션과 같이 에고를 발현하는 방법을 알아내서
And figured out a way to materialize their ego. And this is what Lobotomy Corp's ego is. When you get a abnormality to an ovate form and then you materialize their ego, it becomes ego gay.
다시 말해 황금가지의 클리포트 억지력을 사용해서 침식에 대한 억제 훈련이나 조건에 대한 연구를 반복했다면
Repeatedly research the conditions of corrosion and train themselves to repress it utilizing the clipboard's deterrence. Emitted by the golden bow. So golden bow has a property for that would deter anomalies? Wait, did I read that right? Or is it referring to something else and I'm just misunderstanding?
단기간이라도 침식의 영향을 받지 않고 능숙하게 에고를 사용하는 것이 가능할 거예요.
Okay, so this is a bit different than ego gear, but kind of the same.
저들이 사용하는 것은 에고이면서도 압축되고 억눌려 범용성을 띠도록 가공한 도구이기도
Yeah,
하니까요.
this is literally how the ego gear and Lobotomy Corporation works.
그렇다면
First game.
로보토미 코퍼레이션에서도
네. 그곳에서는 에고를 해결사가 아닌 대부분 일반적인 직원들이
Yeah,
사용했어요.
that's a bit of info. Was in Canto 1. So like golden bows give people buffs against abnormalities. It's golden bows are special, definitely. Regular employees are given the ego to work with.
물론 저희가 사용하는 에고는 로보토미사에서 사용했던 것처럼 정제된 에고는 아니에요.
Isn't as refined as what the wing used to have, because those were on another level. Like, do you guys remember where in your control team would be a guy or like a random job hire named Donald, I don't know, and he'd have the full set of the everything gear, plus a lot of justice on top of him stacked. So he could fucking 1v1 a lot of the high risk abnormalities. To produce energy, you would either touch the abnormality. I know that sounds extremely sus, but bear with me. Get physical with it, socialize with it, try to form an attachment with it, or just beat the shit out of it. Those were the 4 things I remember. There was insight, there was... what was the other thing? Yeah, the 4 kinds of works you can do on abnormalities, and different abnormalities prefer different things. And yes, some do eat people. Because abnormalities are basically anything that the collective human unconscious thought about in the past, present, and future, that the abnormalities are the manifested form. How the fuck did it come to that? We will never know. We shall never know until Kim Ji-hoon, I think his name is? Yeah, insight, instinct, attachment, and repression. Also, whatever was highest, because your panic states to be easier to put up with or a total nightmare. They can get USP panic. Yeah. So, you know, the very likely outcome in the Limbus skill checks, that was already a thing. That was a core part of the gameplay in Lobotomy Corporation. Why I remember this? And where the fuck do I know all this knowledge from? Because I watched a playthrough multiple years ago of Lobotomy Corporation until day 30, and then I lost interest. In fact, in Lobotomy, Limbus Company, Faust pre-uptie art, we can see someone in the background who looks especially similar to Bong Bong. Well, we chase him down. True, because there's as he stated, insight. Yeah, instinct was HP. Insight was your SP. Attachment, I think repression was justice. To beat the shit out of them. Was it attachment? But yeah, it was something. Insight panic. Right. Insight panic, they would just drain your SP down, so your employees will start panicking, and the panic will spread to your entire facility, and then you're like, ah, fuck it, more abnormalities have started to breach their containment, let's just restart the day. I'm aware of the pain that comes when one plays Lobotomy Corporations, even though I haven't played it myself. Watching a playthrough was enough, man. Bong Bong, stop touching. Oh my god. Alright, let's continue. That's enough Lobotomy Corporation discussion.
잠깐만요. 황금 가지의 클리포트 억지력을 사용하고 있다는 얘기는 지금 여기 가까이에.
Yep, it's nearby.
얘기겠군. 황금 가지를 쥐고 있는 동백이란 자가.
Yeah, now I remember Instinct Panic being the go on and murder spree. Inside they turn around. They run around like headless chickens and encourage other people to run around like headless chickens. Attachment, they try and pull their head off. Justice, they break the abnormality dose. There's like, justice for the abnormalities. Oh, right.
이쯤 되니 보안 수준이 의심스럽지 않을 수 없고 테러범의 대장격이 되는 자가 버젓이 이곳 어딘가를 활보하고 있는데
반박하겠습니다 라고 하고 싶으나 할 말이 마땅치 않군요. 저도 이렇게 쉽게 뚫릴 거라.
As much as I would like to object, I don't have much to say.
기술 해방 연합은 나름 이름 있는 회사를 퇴사한 연구원들로 구성된 단체니까요.
그런가? 똑똑한 악인들이 없군. 아니, 똑똑한데 악인이 가능한 것인가? 혼란스러워.
Bright minds, but I wonder, can an individual have bright minds turn to villainy? What a bewildering conundrum.
너무 감탄하지 마십시오. 그렇게나 현명했다면 멀쩡히 다니던 대기업을 관두고 이런 테러 단체에 가입할 리가 없지 않습니까?
If they were so wise, what definition of wise are we using according to the city? Maybe.
원했던 삶과 달랐을 수도 있겠죠.
Maybe it wasn't the life they wanted. Yeah, I agree with Ishmael there. I love how hopeful low-ranking agents are, and then the high-ranking agents are dead inside.
그렇겠죠?
Fair. True.
불로 정화하고
I mean, basically, this is as blatant of a fucking meta commentary in the corporatocracy of South Korea as you're gonna get. And you know it's legit because it's literally from South Korean people, right? And so that's what this is about. The entirety of the Project Moon series is just a one big fat theme of the corporatocracy and how they control almost everything.
내가 먼저다.
Hey, that's 2.
그 오물을 떼어내주지.
빈틈투성이군. 여기가 허수라군.
Okay, let's go. Okay, so since I had a skill 1 and then it was skill 3, right? So these are the 2 skill 1s here. If I do a skill 2, it would change that hand. Skill 3 would just be randomizing it. If I do a skill 1, I can afford to waste a turn and then wait for another skill 1, hopefully. So let's do a skill 1 and change our hand to another skill 1. Or we try to do ego, but we don't have the resources yet. Yeah, sadly enough. So might as well just do skill 1.
당신 짝패군요.
여기가
I wonder what's the least shitty place to live in the city is. I don't think you can find an answer to that anytime soon. Hey, let's go, Ishmael. Hey, S3 as well.
당신 짝패군요.
Using S3 back to back, no, will not help because only the left from a skill counts.
좋아. 올인이었나요?
Backstreet. We don't even know what a cop is.
서두르지.
What's it about? What's inside it? Is it just a fucking void? What is it? I mean, I can imagine it.
일 마무리가 나쁘지 않았어.
The head. I mean, would the head want anybody to be there? If you don't even know anything?
곤란하네요. 다른 곳은 상관없지만
The top three corporations.
차질이 많이 생길 텐데.
I don't mind other locations, but if that place were to be attacked, it would cause a major setback.
동랑님, 알폰소 이사님의 긴급 호출입니다.
Director Alfonso, the director of K-Corp.
아, 혼나겠다. 삼조 씨가 대신 받아주면 안 될까?
Can you take the call for me, Samjo? Yes, they showcased Yasod Meltdown. I think it was Malkoth Meltdown. Then there was Netsatch Meltdown. Then what was the other thingy? I forgot. Hod Meltdown. What's the next one? Tifrith Meltdown. Yeah, I think until Tifrith Meltdown. That's what I remember. I don't remember the other ones. I think the most I've seen, I almost got to the point of like chest meltdown. No, I've not seen the Gebra meltdown. Or any of the other, the white, the black, the red colors remaining. Yeah, no Gebra meltdown, no Bina meltdown. I've only watched until, yeah.
이미 그러고 있었습니다만 이제 이사님의 인내심이
I already have been, but her patience is nearing its limit.
안 되겠네. 잠시 실례 좀 할게요.
Pardon me for a second. While Dongrang was away, we spotted an employee who hadn't evacuated across the hallway, nervously
잘
wondering.
보십시오, 관리자님. 위기 상황에 저렇게 기웃거리면서 돌아다니는 졸개가 보인다면 높은 확률로 유용한 정보를 제공할 인물이라는 것입니다. 써먹는 것이 현명하죠. 이봐, 우린 소란을 해결하려고 온 외부 협력업체 직원이다. 무슨 일이지?
그게 슈렌네 팀장님이 아까부터 안 보여요. 빨리 대피하라고 말씀드려야 하는데 컴퓨터도 켜두시고 어딜 가신 거지?
Ooh.
사실 슈
그래, 우리가 찾아보지. 너는 마저 대피해라.
감사합니다.
자, 슈렌느라는 테러범의 끈앞풀은
Informant has been removed. The staff is
내부
still in the
분위기는
muddle,
벗어나고
and her computer is
컴퓨터는
left
켜져
on.
있다.
Perfect.
완벽한 전술적 우위 상태지. 심지어 전력을 소모하지도 않았고.
Complete tactical advantage. Of course, the suspicious friend. Probably thanks to the pride in this achievement, Outer sounded much more excited than usual, but no one else seemed to care.
슈렌느라는 분의 컴퓨터 비밀번호가 보고 싶다라는
Miss Uran.
성별이라고
Yes,
했었죠?
that's what we remember. Sometimes you get extremely annoying missions where it's just like it's better to call in the rabbits or move on. We can do that another day instead of going restarting the day yet again. You're told she was in close relations with Ran, exchanging lots of messages. If you're lucky, we might find a pending email. Oh, if you're lucky, we might find a pending email or some other clue on her computer. Should hopefully give us some insight into the Technology Liberation Alliance too.
말귀를 잘 알아듣는군요, 의외로. 아니, 역시 저의 관리자님이십니다.
She was always about to trash talk us. We're told we're in close relationships with Rand, exchanging lots of messages. If we're lucky, we might find a pending email to some of the clue on a computer. Should hopefully give us some insight into technological information. You're quick to understand. That was unexpected. I mean, very much expected of my executive manager.
좋아 좋아. 문제는 어떻게 슬쩍 갔다 오냐인데 우리 중에 제일 의심 안 받고 태어나게 할 사람이 누가
Who on our team is
있으려나?
going to go in there bold-faced and get it done without rousing suspicion? If I had to choose a sinner who can keep a still face and avoid suspicion,
소인에게 맡겨만 준다면 이번에는 기필코.
give this humble knight one more chance and I shall succeed. Mortal, think you can handle it?
지시만 있다면.
Of course. Bro would not look suspicious at all. Yeah, I'm counting on you. Oh, bro. Alright, his skill 3, that gives us some line breaker. Why did you have to start with skill 2, huh? Alright, let's hope. Let's gamba and let's hope we get a good one. Aye, Greg. You finally won. This is part 2. Fine, sanity. Fatal. Everything is normal. Weak to envy, huh? These guys. Oh, these guys are weak to gloom. And they can endure wrath more. I guess that fits their abnormality counterparts, I guess. And they can endure gluttony. Right. Ah, she got staggered. Well, that's sad.
불길 속으로.
여기가 네 약점인가? 여기가
Nice, Sinclair. Let's go.
네 약허수라군.
Mercy.
자비에 감사하다.
Execution takes place. Okay, so there is another one. I'd be willing to take the gamble of just going ahead with S3, to be honest. And the fight is about to be over, so it doesn't matter either way.
당신 짝패군요.
바람 불어오는
Almost every other human has no sin resistance screwy. Oh, that's interesting.
자세가 모르겠니?
Mercy.
자비에 감사하다.
Man, Gregor and Ishi, both of them are very fun to use. Like, Gregor eliminates all of the weak enemies that are left, or dying enemies that are left, so you don't have to take another turn in combat. And then Ishmael is just fun, her mechanic. Yeah, it's intellectual gambling. And knowing and predicting the odds, and knowing how screwed you are or unscrewed you are with the hand you're dealt. Because there is a level of skill in trying to optimize her play.
만곡된 직선을 직선으로 질주하겠소.
You should also keep note of what resources your passive need. Right, I'm not really paying that much attention since I've gotten used to this.
전장에 집중하는 게 좋겠군.
Passives.
개죽음 당하기 싫다면 말이지.
Oh, that's ego. Passives. When this unit kills an enemy or breaks apart, gain 1 PS up. That is after 2-2. Obsidian Stormer, that's 5 Gluttony. Charge Model, that's 3 envy. 2, I don't know what the yellow thing is. 2 Gloom and 2, is it Sloth? 2 Wrath. Purge Enforcer of a Flaming Gale. I guess orange is Sloth. Wait, what is... The fuck is yellow then? Elimination, Lucky Sig, Teacup Martial Arts. Ammo. Yellow, oh, yellow is Sloth. Then what's... Oh, orange is last, right. Okay, so that's Wrath. That's Lust, that's Sloth, that's Gluttony, that's Gloom, that's Envy, and the Dark Blue is Pride. Alright, now I'll remember the order, because it almost took me a bit to do that, to be fair. Ace for 3.
불길 속으로.
I'll pay more attention to passives later on, to be honest. I can flip a counter, since I can afford it.
당신 짝패군요.
물넘고 꺾고 제쳐라.
Right now he's strong enough to move and go. Alright, Heathcliff got staggered unfortunately. But hey, that's a nice bright. That is some nice bright. Shame there isn't more gluttony since Yisang isn't gonna do anything cool without it. Ah. Bruh.
빈틈투성이군.
Hey, that's another one. And falls by a 3. Awesome. That would be Rodia's, huh?
일기당천.
여기가. 네 약점은 여기가. 네 약점은
오늘 다 죽어라.
빈틈투성.
Cousin. What's cousin? Greg would have been really nice in the Arknights collab with all the trash mobbing he does. Oh, definitely.
서두르지.
Very much so. Oh my god, he would have saved us like an hour. More than an hour, probably.
검지의 책. 일 마무리가 나쁘지.
Hey, 437. Nice.
자,
And 3
한
levels.
돌아갑니다.
We should be fine. We should be fine. Hey, I do really like this EDM. Hey, red hand. Go. Is she? Well, apparently both are being staggered today. Okay, that was too haste. Oh shit. Yeah, forgot to do that. Cause yeah, bro lost. Bro lost. That was why. Bro lost.
내가 먼저다.
Jesus. Hi, buddy.
당신 짝패군요.
Oh, there goes Gregor.
달라질 운명.
Cousin. Hey, that was 4 times in a row over the one. Bruh. Wait, how high are the fucking attack stats? 38 defense. Is that why some of us are struggling so hard? 37 attack. Yeah, I guess that makes a bit more sense as to why some of them are hitting so hard. Alright. Who died? Shit.
야, 설마 벌써 죽었냐?
Bruh. The talisman users give us this talismans and that makes us weaker. Ah. Gotcha. Well, that ain't good. It also pack in 2 lost and blunt weak IDs. Ah. Well. Ooh. Didn't do much damage in that one. Bro is about to distort. What happened? Bro's... What is this effect? I think you're a little level... There is also a level disadvantage, true. Hello, Solus, welcome to stream as well. Hopefully you've been having a good time. I mean, good day, and continue to have a good time on stream. Hopeless. Alright, buddy. If it's so hopeless, you'll use the guard. Concussion. Ah! So it's a visual feedback on the concussion status. You get whacked with 2 attack power down. Yeah, that's how we won there, because they got 10 stacks.
당연한 결과죠. 저는 선택받았으니까 그렇겠죠?
Alright. Another lunacy. Hey, another pull. Oh, that's another. Oh, that's 10 pull, not another pull. That's 10 pull. It's one pull. Yeah, I need to. Nice. Get me more of these tickets, man. I'm constantly out of tickets. Alright, 38. Go.
만곡된 직선을 직선으로 질주하겠소. 복귀했습니다.
I've returned.
슈렌느의 메일함에서 읽어볼 만한 메일은 한 통이었습니다.
That was deemed worth reading.
다만 인쇄까지 하기에는 환경이 적합치 않아 그냥 외웠습니다.
Ah, so I memorized the mail's
잘
content.
지내시나요 선배? 괄호 열고 별 눈물 그리고 물결 표시와 제곱기호 괄호 닫기.
Open parentheses, star, tear, swung dash, carrot, closed parentheses. You can skip those parts.
알겠습니다. 중요하지 않은 내용 같아 보이는 문장 부호는 생략하겠습니다.
Bro. I'll then dispense with punctuation marks that do not appear important.
선배가
말한
말한
게
게
정말인지
정말인지
알아보려고 했는데 그 망할 새끼 때문에 저는 접근이 어렵네요.
Huh? I've been trying to figure out if what you said was truly true, but sucker is making it
저도
hard.
나름 팀장으로 진급했는데 그놈의 최우수 모시기 그거 하나 못 받았다고 안 끼워주더라고요.
Just because I didn't win that silly best award. Hey, K-Corp, okay. Nice decorations on the, I guess, company laptop.
그리고 무슨 꿍꿍이인지 그놈이 외부에서 조력자들을 구했나 봐요.
Probably to help with whatever he's plotting.
신생 회사에서 온다던데 어떤 인간들인지 확인은 안 됐어요. 개처럼 재수 없고 오만한 놈들이겠죠.
Just like the crying.
그래도 계획은 작전대로 진행할 거예요.
Ah.
그래서 우리는 찬란한 과거로 돌아갈 거예요.
Return to a glorious past. You know, that's almost the impression that it gave me until it switched over to Shireen's point of view. So I was like, wait, Moersalt has the ability to mimic people's voices? Hello, Yunya. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? That what I assumed at first, because it's not out of the question for a man Moersalt, I should say. So, you know.
사실 제게 있어서 가장 빛났던 과거는 입사에서 선배를 처음 만났을 때였지만 우리의 목표는 더 장대하잖아요. 그러니까 그곳에서 다시 만나는 걸로 해요. 어떤 기술도 존재하지 않았던. 그래서 모든 것이 더 반짝이게 보였을
Allowing everything that existed to shine brighter. Hey.
거기선 날개가 잘리지 않는 닭들이 초원을 날고 있을 거예요.
Chickens will freely fly over the meadows, their wings uncut.
팔이 잘리는 사람이 생기면 모두가 위로해주고
When a person loses that,
팔이 없어도 함께 살아가는 법에 대해서 배워나가겠죠. 풍족한 음식과 문명, 우리가 누렸던 모든 자원들은 이제 없겠지만
as many resources at our disposal. So, so this was more so from a desire to go back to simpler times, huh?
아무것도 없는 그곳에서는 온종일 걸을 수 있을 거예요. 작전에는 외부 해결사들을 데려갈 생각이에요. 제 후임들은 앰플에 지나치게 익숙해져 있거든요. 비약적인 발전을 거두는 것에 누군가의 아픔과 고통이 깔려 있을 수밖에 없다면 저는 그 모든 풍요로움을
포기하겠습니다.
Then I'm willing to give up on all the prosperity it
잘
brings.
지내세요. 그럼 이만. 총총.
Yours in haste.
별별 하트 하트 하트.
별 하트 하트 하트.
별별 하트 하트 하트.
그것까지는 됐다니까.
모종의 수혈 혹은 암호일 수도 있기 때문에 생략해야 할지 고민되어 판단을 유보하고 필요한 정보의 가능성을 배제하기보단 관리자님이 출연하는 판단이 보다 합리적이기에 나는 그저 있는 대로 나열했을 뿐이다.
There's a possibility it may have been a sequence of cipher, so I deemed it reasonable to let it out and let the manager determine its significance rather than mull it over whether I should dispense it with it and discount the possibility that it may be necessary information. Good work. Hello. Hello, Monochrome. Welcome to the stream. And I don't know how to read Korean, so hello, Korean person, or maybe your name is just in Korean. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully you both have been having a good time in your day and happen to have a good time and have a good time on stream. Bro, I have spoken this jingle of mine so many times, but I still mess it up. Bruh.
아이러니하네요.
Is this a new account or an old? I am a newbie. Barely 2 weeks old, if I do recall correctly. I'll need to check my own channel for that. But yes, on the first day we did the prologue. On the second day we speedran the entirety of the flipping Arknights Limbus collab in an 11-hour stream. So yes, 2 weeks old newbie here. Anyways, if you're all enjoying the stream, please be sure to like and subscribe. It helps out the channel a ton. I'm currently trying to reach 500 subs before the end of November. Going by the rate you all are subscribing, which I'm very thankful for. And so yeah. Interesting kind of dawn. You know, I didn't know she was smoking. Well, this avatar of mine is based on Tin Man from Arknights, slapped on Don's face on top of that, and then slapped on the expressions that my previous avatar had to make a very, very interesting avatar, let's just say. And if you want a cursed version, right. No, that's just... Wait, where was the cursed? Yeah. This is the cursed version. But anyways, this is the questioning look. Yeah, I have other expressions, it's just I flipping forget to use them. But anyways, back to normal. New Mirror World variant Dawn. I'd say about 4 weeks ago? No, it was actually 2 weeks ago. I checked on my channel just now. We're getting sinking deluge with this one, boys. There's Yes, I have already beaten Canto 3. This is Canto 4. This is story node 37. This is node 37 in part 2 of Canto 4. Yes, our biggest achievement was getting the title LAG Ego with 7 minutes on the clock on the 11-hour stream and completing the entirety of the normal one. How hard was Kruma for you? Not hard, actually. No. We're still going through Canto 4. We have only completed Canto 3 on the last stream. So 2 streams ago. Kruma wasn't hard because I had N. Sinclair and other people on my side. So it was a fun boss fight. But she wasn't hard, no. And also I had the 3 thingies that let Sinclair stand up to Kruma, which basically just debuffs her healing, right? And completely erases it, almost. So that made it easier. How ironic.
그나마 다행이랄까요. 슈렌느 씨가 아까처럼 해방 연합 대원들이 무자비하게 연구원들을 학살하고 있는 장면을 못 봤던 게.
Murdering me, researchers without mercy. Are you kind of guy who likes spoiler? I'm the kind of guy who would like to avoid spoilers because I have liked spoilers in the past, and that has led to some very dire consequences of leading to me connecting story stuff and making up theories that end up being true 90% of the time. So a bit of the surprise on some twists and stuff is just thrown out the window. So I'm the kind of guy who avoids it. But I will ask some minor Limbus company and Project Moon stuff questions. So be sure to answer that. If it's like very pointless question or just very niche low question. So you can feel free to answer that. Or if a question is like, this may spoil something, so just tell me and I'll stop asking. I guess it's fortunate for her that she didn't get to see Liberation. Giving random question. She didn't get to see Liberation Alliance members murdering researchers without mercy. True.
죽는 순간까지 믿었겠지. 자신이 하고 있는 일은 폭력을 끊어낼 고결한 대의라고. 그래도 역시 그렇게 믿은 채로 죽는 편이 나았을 수도 있겠네.
Well, Kruma, wasn't she nerfed a lot? She's easy now, but from what I heard, she was hard and we didn't have the marks. Sorry, the marks didn't debuff her as much as it does today, and she was also nerfed quite a bit later on. I was destined to get Enclave. It was probably best for her that she died holding onto that belief. Yeah. True. Fair enough. Hey, this robot. This guy. Anyways. We have the red hand, so the next one should also be red. For now, until we don't have the green. Just shield. Oh, the early days the marks only buffed Sinclair. Gotcha. That's interesting. Next is 3. That should be fine. It became neutral, huh? Every fight would cut your ego resources in half. Ah, in the dungeon. Ooh. Now that makes it a bit of a mess. I mean, at the end, I didn't really use the ego resources, so to speak, but that's because my IDs were so strong, but people who would be frequently using those ego resources would have it rough, huh? Yeah, I kind of just want to use skill 3. Because for the potency. 448. Yeah, hello Yana, welcome to the stream. How you doing? Hopefully you've been having a good day so far. I continue to have a good time on the stream. No, this is 39. I mean, if you avoid the upties, there isn't too many spoilers. The uptie stories is like a bit of the spoilers, but even then, it's like via the event IDs. Yes, we are Don Matrix. I use Don as a title because apparently it's actually a title in Spanish. Or Spanish. Right. I guess you don't want his line breaker to run out, so might as well. It's funny for me because CANTO 128 I still don't have any ratio 3-star IQ. Also, 80% of these 3-star IDs were blood fatal. Ah, Sedge.
당연한 결과죠. 저는 선택받았으니까.
Leaderboard. Yeah,
그렇겠죠?
439. It's just a fight.
잠깐만. 아직 충전 덜 했거든.
Thumb Sinclair. And Sinclair has been great for me so far. I love him. Okay. I want to save this skill 3. I want to save this skill 3. Where is it? Right, activate your guard, buddy.
불길 속으로.
Which other character do you want? Matrix Tech to be, or Dawn is always peak? No, Dawn is always peak. Reply stories are somewhat spoilers, but if you haven't any information on those future events, then they'll... Are they really spoilers? It's spoilers without context, which is fine. It just depends how many... If these IDs drop too many clues, some people would be able to connect it, like myself. But from what I've gathered so far, it isn't like spoilers, to be fair.
야! 내가 먼저다!
허술하군.
Alright, now I can... See, I saved the skill 3! I saved Ishi's skill 3 by using the counter when I got skill 3 here, and I already had a red hand. I red-handed my way through. I used the skill 3. I saved the skill 3. So now I have a skill 3 to use. Very nice. As always. And regardless if I get the 5th stack or not, I have 4 stacks to go off of. This advice has been so much helpful, man. It's crazy how helpful it has been for Ishi. Hey, another skill 3. Let's go. That would be 6 stacks. Wait, I don't think it can go to 6 stacks, but still, that's awesome. That is awesome. The prediction of the odds apparently turned good. Alright, Kozin. Mercy. As it only costs 11, we're still beating the game today. I'm just using these IDs a bit more better. I guess Sinclair rolling all 3.
도박장죄로 의뢰를 냈다 싶더니 이렇게나 밑장 빼는
You know what's funny? Since some of you are new on stream here, I want to show you the Ishamel I was using beforehand, by which I got fucked in the 11-hour stream where your IDs are uptied to 3 and all your levels are boosted to 55. So, it was Aquop Ishamel ID. Can you take a wild guess how many times Ishamel fucked up in an 11-hour stream? It's less than you think. But every time, gosh darn it, was it funny. And I'm still a bit sad that I'm not able to use multiple IDs of the same sinner in a team if I want to make him go in Mirror Dungeon or something. Uptime 4, but yes. 3. You know, you're right, because you've likely heard the story from my mouth. persona. But yes, it was exactly 3 times. It was exactly 3 times. Hello, Rainbow Cancel. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully you've been having a good time and continue to have a good time on stream. Arknights collab with them to 4. Ah, it's usually 3. Okay. Nice though. Glorious past.
잠깐만.
Glorious
더 했거든.
past. 448. Yeah, I'll be prepared. I don't mind. I'll use the counter in this case, because as much as I'm like, I can already... It's the next skill after S3 is more likely to be an S1. So it's better... And since what counter does is... Yeah, once... It'll exclude... Yeah, what counter does is it will exclude the skill behind it. So it's skill 2. The hand we have is skill 2, right? So it will exclude that from the 50-50. So it's either we get S3 hand or S1 hand. I hope we get S1 hand, so it's better. But yeah. Alright, buddy. Get the Strider buff. We're gonna need it. The ultimate team killing ID along with the felled magic for the bang on that. Hey, we're skill 1. Now I can save this skill. Let's go. Let's go. We should actually have another skill 1 since I already got 2 skill 2s. And 1 skill 3, right? So let me save that skill 3. Is that skill 2 from the next bucket? Maybe. Nice. Mein Kopisch. I want you to accept the offer for a magic bullet. What offer are we talking about, my guy? What's your proposition, Mr. Monochrome? Now that I think about it, that's a cool code name, Mr. Monochrome. Screw the new IDs, even if they're Trent and Ryushikendo. But do speak thy mind, as one would say. Yes. Now that we have saved skill 3. Awesome. I get all the all you do is you get 100% luck for the next. What's after that? POE, how scam is. Trying to scam you.
서두르지. 수습이 늦어지면 여기서
I
살아남는
want to see the funny eyes. Well, if you want to see the funny eyes, these are the funny eyes. But anyways, that's all you're gonna get. Class 1. Alright, level 33. Insufficient in Keflin. I have boxes for days. What do you mean?
불로 정화하고
Ryoshu
깨끗한
burns
세계를
sinking
세우라.
seasonal highlight ID. It came to me in a dream. The luck expires if you. Yeah, that's basically a scam then. I did my best to ignore the fierce glare at my clock from below. I noticed a group of staff walking this way carrying an imposing aura unlike any other K-Corp employee we have met.
케이스에 쏜 직원인가 보군. 어이, 저쪽에 그 대피 못한 연구원들이 보였는데 말이지.
Class 3 excision staff. So there's class 1, class 2, then there's class 3. Actual robot suit filled to the brim with that glue, with that green glob. They ignored or Gregor's rather words and proceeded upstairs.
저들의 목적은 구출이 아니에요. 침입자의 제거 및 기밀 기술에 대한 보안을 담당하죠.
And keeping classified technology secure. Then Wrong interjected like he's always been here. I suppose he's got on with the call.
구조는 1등급들의 몫이잖아요.
Rescuing is love to class 1.
1등급이면 해결사와 같이 엄청 높은 직원들인 것 아니오?
Grade 1 fixers.
역시 고결한.
It's no wonder that they're the noblest.
예? 둥지에서는 1등급이 제일 낮고 숫자가 높을수록 우수합니다만.
And higher numbers indicate better ranks.
뭐지? 그렇다 해도 목숨을 구조하는 일엔 귀천이 있을 수 없는데 어찌 역할이 나뉘어 있다는 것인가?
How can the roles be divided?
숫자는 돈처럼 많은 게 기분이 좋잖아요.
I mean, true. A lot of people are like, bigger number equals better.
아, 이야기가 조금 길어졌는데 걱정할 거 없어요. 승인은 무사히 받아 놓았어요.
I have acquired the permission. Imagine class 5.
뭐?
Ouch.
승인? 무슨 승인?
원래는 이런저런 서류 작성도 해야 하는 것 같은데 위기 상황이니까 절차는 최대한 건너뛰기로 하죠. 괜찮겠지, 삼조 씨?
Should be fine, Samjo. Oh. To go to the undisclosed classified technologies room that only the top people and researchers have access to.
뭐 사흘하고 반나절 정도 야근하면서 보고서를 제출하면 어떻게든 될 것 같군요.
It could be managed with 3 days and a half of working on the report overtime.
그리고 엄밀히 말하자면 저분들을 보고도 안 하고 연구실로 데려온 것부터가 문제였습니다.
Bro.
아니 그러니까 무슨 승인인데?
아무래도 동백이 그곳으로 향한 것 같아서요.
Oh,
감상실.
the screening room.
그곳은 정말 보안 절차가 까다롭거든요.
When entering that place can be extremely convoluted.
감상실? 말만 들어서는 무엇을 하는 것인지 감이 안 오네.
You screen people, the staff.
보안이 까다로울 이유도 모르겠고요.
Wonder why the security is so tight about it.
연구실의 제일 꼭대기에 있어요.
Oh,
원래 접근하기 까다롭게 해놓으려면 둘 중 하나잖아요. 지하에 감춰놓던가
put it underground or put it at the highest point. You know what? Fair enough. Euclidean geometry says that makes sense. Non-Euclidean geometry says, haha, fuck off. Oh, bro.
빠르게 처리하지.
How ideal are you, Matrix? Hello, hey, welcome to the stream. How you doing? Hopefully you've been having a good time. And continue to have a good time on stream. I know my jingle has changed a bit from practicing it over and over again, but I'd say I'm a little less than ideal right now, but maybe we'll get more ideal as the time goes on. Still using Clockie. Oh, this is the my permanent avatar. What do you mean? It's always going to be Clockie.
허술하군. 자비에 감사하도록.
Okay. If we yearn for S3s, I think just you wasting one turn for S1 is good. Why is that struggling, huh? Weird. Oh, right.
빠르게 처리하지.
Use it as an insult, but you'll never know how to use it as an insult. Well, I'll just take it you like using the childish clock name, and you're referring to the mascot of Penacony, Clockie, from Honkai Star Rail.
빈틈투성이군. 빈틈투성이군.
Alright, since we want to keep that stack up, we'll use that. Hopeless. Well, right, they have binds, of course, we'll do hopeless. Oh, yeah, that's nice.
내가 먼저다.
Have you seen Night Owl Gregor's S3 too? Yep, multiple times. I mean, by multiple, I mean twice, I think. Because on these normal fights, nobody really survives long enough. Yep. Okay. Yeah, we can just do S3 and call it a day.
불길 속으로.
Alright, Sakura-sen Kozen. 2, 3, 4, 9.
자비에 감사도.
좋아. 바람 불어오는 대로 짓밟아라.
빈틈투성이군. 스틸레터. 빈틈투성이군.
Five Striker is quite literally fire. Okay, yeah, that's the one I want to use right now. We have 3 turns for 3 counts. Let me do this actually. Change it. Bro's gonna die, but still. Hello friend, welcome to the stream, how you doing? Hopefully you've been having a good day and continue to have a good time on stream. What stage am I on? I think this is stage 41, I think? If I remember, was it 42? I forgot. We can just check right now.
서두르지.
It is stage 41. On to stage 42. Class 1, 2.
검지의 책.
There will be a class 3.
마무리가 나쁘지 않았어. 이걸로 숙청은 면할 수 있겠군.
Enter. Yes.
마지막까지 발버둥 칠 수밖에.
Let's go. 정규. Is she got the... Hey. I think I can work with this. I think I can work with this. Alright, let's go, Sinclair. As much as I would struggle, because are we hit bit paralyzed? What happened? Alright, the level difference. The level difference. Should be it.
빈틈투성이군.
Just for your information, I'll let you know, Your Honor, I have... don't underestimate my tenacity. Because, I have made... And I'm someone who comes over from Arknights, which is a strategy game, where you face enough walls as it is. So I've learned to read before doing anything and try to understand the enemy. I mean, it also depends on the IDs you have, how deeply do you understand the IDs you have, and how resourcefully do you use them. There's a whole bunch of stuff as to why you could be stuck on said stages. Where is it? Yeah, at least I can... Right, I can use this skill 2. Sorry, skill 3, the one I was saving. Alright, let's go, Sinclair.
자세가 모르군. 자비의 감사.
Yeah, it's fair enough. Not every... As much as it sounds a bit heartless, not every loss needs to be mourned. Care about the ones you care, and you yourself would know your mental limit and how much loss and sorrow you can take, right? So being a bit more indifferent to it, in my opinion, it's fine. You don't have to care about everything in the world. No human is perfect like that. And no human is built with that much sorrow. What the heck? Unclear lost a clash on Matrixzry? This is revolutionary. Oh, bruh.
당연한 결과죠.
Yeah, that was... I mean, he's lost clashes in Mirror Dungeon before, but that's off stream. For some reason, sometimes, I mean, at least for the most part, he'd win most clashes on my stream. An age without technology. Yeah, some people would do romanticize about this. What levels? We should be fine. We should be fine.
아까 보셨을 수도 있겠지만
Samju.
마리르라는 저입니다.
You might have seen
사실
earlier.
예전에 비사 면접에서 마주친 적이 있습니다.
In fact, I met him once at a job interview for B Corp once. Hello, Psychotic Gamer. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Hopefully you've been having a good day and continue to have a good time on stream. Actually, that reminds me, I should drink some water. How many nicknames does Sinclair have? Sinchair, Sinclair, Skincare, Sinmare. Donkey. Donkey. Wait, what? Thumbclaw shoots himself in his thumb eye. If the battle is lost or he fails a check. Oh, bro. Skin K, my favorite.
뭐? 삼조 씨.
Spin stay.
비사 면접도 봤었어?
Really? Samju, you applied for B Corp too? Oh, B Corp! Oh, dang! Wait, that's the arbiter, right? The arbiters. Wait, what was it? The arbiters, the eyes. No, yeah, the arbiters, the beholders, and the claw. Bro applied for the beholders. In fact, I met him once at a job interview for B Corp once. All right. Should be.
물론 1순위는 K사였지만 애초에 저 같은 영재도 되지 못한 범죄들은 날개란 날개에 서류라도 다 넣어본단 말입니다.
One will accept it. There were corpses around Merrill. The whole lane couldn't even begin to describe their state. Everybody's been thrown out, huh?
이런, 잠시만요. 화장실 좀.
Oh. The corpses were mangled to such a degree. Bro had to... Okay. Sandra turned pale and ran, covering his mouth with a hand.
우리 연구원들은 반항조차 하지 못했을 텐데요.
K사 직원들도 주먹 한번 내지르지 않았던 내 동료들을 곤봉으로 얻겠지.
I didn't so much as swing a fist either.
우린 이놈들의 대장을 찾고 있다. 어딨지?
내가 궁금한 건 너희는 어떻게 살아있느냐야.
Is how he's still alive.
아, 그 개 같은 살인 기계들 해치우지 못할 정도는 아니었지. 폭탄은 좀 아팠지만.
The bomb did hurt a bit though. Yeah, he still doesn't know, right? Question: from all the corps you've seen and known about so far, which one would you apply to work for? As much as it's... If I am forced to apply for one of them, I would not... If you can't beat the IRS, join it. Hey. Oh. Lobotomy Corp, as I believe in our honorable Lord and Savior. Eh? All I'll do is lose an association. We're talking about corpses. Why did I almost say corpse party? Corporations here. So if it's some time shenanigans, I like the whole aesthetic. Like, not gonna lie, the steampunk gay aesthetic with jazz, it's up there in one of my favorite aesthetics. And I am biased here, growing up with Steam Defense and other media like that. That's why. Nah. That's an insane interpretation, Psychotic Gamer. I could use T Corp to work at Lobotomy Corporation. I would rather not. Personally, I agree with I agree with Roy there. If you can't beat him, join him. Because at least my survival rate would be a bit more, and if I work my ass off all the 10 hours a week I get, I'd be able to do something about it. I'll be able to have a bit more time as I climb up the ladder. Yeah. My main just throat not being good.
아니, 폭탄은 전멸 용도가 아니었어. 수단이었지. 란과 슈렌네의 계획에 변수가 생긴 거군.
What are you?
정체가 뭐지?
Sinners. Well, that's definitely a unique way to watch the stream, Yana. The watching a YouTube stream on Xbox. Though I do, you know, I remember when I was a much smaller channel, and I was doing like a, you know, let's play gaming with what's up guys, with a standard Indian accent. For anybody who's not aware, I'm Indian, by the way. Grew up here, like a pure, like fully Indian, of course. It's just I have an accent that throws off some people. It's mostly British inspired, with some probably terminology or the way I write stuff or pronounce stuff, but yeah, a bit Americanized. But yeah, that's about it. It's fun. It's fun to obfuscate your origins and by the way you speak, and nobody really being able to guess unless you go to I don't know, my channel page and see it just literally there. I can watch the stream on my Samsung. All right. Why does this fridge need the ability to connect to the flipping internet? Cause why not, guys, right? Oh boy. I prefer my appliances dumb, thank you. I don't want them to be smart. Faust broke her silence.
기술이 없는 시대로 돌아간다 한들 당신들은 안식을 얻을 수 없어요.
You wouldn't find the peace you seek.
이미 한번 기술이 주는 풍족함에 맛본 사람들은 그 이전의 시대를 견뎌낼 수가 없죠. 부자들 사이에서 뒷골목 여행이 유행했던 것도 동일한 이유예요.
Think of the time when trips to back streets were trending among the rich. Yeah, only a few people would be able to like give up the technology or convenience of modern life and go a bit back to like more rural areas and dedicate themselves to that life. It's a much more high maintenance life, to be honest. But I respect him, definitely. If you can give up modern convenience for your ideals or stuff like that, or make some necessary sacrifices, be it small or big, in your life, yeah, I fully respect you.
삶을 돌아보고 자신이 쥔 것에 만족하는 시간이 되는 것뿐 그 시대를 거슬러 올라 살아갈 사람은 드물죠.
The experience to take another look at their own lives and be thankful for everything they have. Hardly any would live in a less opulent era given the opportunity.
그래서 난 말이 많은 사람이 싫어. 설명해 주는 것도
Not fond of explaining things to you either.
저는 그다지 말이 많은 편은 아니에요. 그리고 제게 있어서 설명이 필요한 영역은 없어요. 견해의 차이가 궁금해요.
I was simply curious to know the difference in perspectives. Of course, being slightly smug, Faust as
우리
well.
중엔 워프 열차를 타는 사람이 없어. 더 이상 도시의 고기도 먹지 않지. 실체를 알게 되면 뒷골목 여행 같은 얄팍한 마음 따윈 가질 수도 없어.
저보다 대단한 것을 아실 저희 집안 어르신분들은 너무 잘 이용하시던데요?
대중들은 무지해서 직접 눈앞에서 보여줘도 대다수는 믿지 못해.
As much as I get that, it's your job, buddy. But to make it very understandable for the masses.
그래서 내린 결론이 이거냐? 다 없애버린 후에 아무것도 남지 않은 세상에서 살게 해주기.
너 같은
아니, 알 것 같은데? 좋게 말해도 말귀를 못 알아쳐먹는 놈들이 대부분이라서.
There are plenty of blighters out there who just don't get it if you talk nicely.
여기저기 좀 뭉개지고 얼굴이 쥐어 터져봐야 나 같은 놈한테도 공감이라는 걸 하게 되더라고. 그럴 땐 그냥 싹 다 부숴버리면 어떨까 싶어.
만약 다음에 새 멤버를 뽑게
Will we ever
되려면
recruit new members?
학력은 예외로 더 보겠어.
I'll try excluding the. Oh, Myril. Okay, bro likes Heathcliff's attitude, huh?
히스클리프 씨가 학력을 밝힌 적은 없지만 이해가 안 될 내용은 아니네요.
I can see where it's coming from.
그래도 이런 방식은 선을 넘었죠.
Yeah, you're literally taking human lives at this point. Hey. Hey, nice. Skill 3, baby. Gives me a chance to actually change.
그 오물을 떼어내주지.
Bruh. Well, Ishmael got staggered. Well, I guess she can't even use anything at that point.
불길 속으로.
Imagine losing a clash that multi-crack Heath can win. Yeah, Gregor just lost another clash. Lost a clash. Just to prove your point. Right, she still has a blue hand. I mean, I can use an ego at that point. Let's go. Let's go.
일기당천. 물 넘고 꺾고 제철.
그 자식은 아직 살아 있을 거야.
Bruh. Nice. We should be able to continue onwards. Right, these guys have been buffed. Bruh. Not having a good time. Like, my throat is not having a good time, I should say. Have you ever seen Wu Sang's S32? Nope.
설마 벌써 죽었냐?
Right, skill 3. Hey, let's go. Red. Because yeah, it excluded skill 2 from it and we landed on red. Oh, right. I think that was what happened. Go, Cracker, do the thing.
자세가 모르겠네. 빈틈투성이.
Causing. Confusion. Oh, is that what we're gonna get tomorrow?
설마 벌써
빈틈투성이군.
Ah, this guy. This guy. Morel. Bind reattached Curse Talisman. Inflict 3 blunt fragility. So because he could blunt people. Rupture. Reattached Curse Talisman. At +9 gain 5 point at the start of turn. At +12 gain 5 attack power down at the start of turn. You don't want it to build up. Bray also likes to inflict Paralyze. Okay. Skill 1 is Bind. Skill 2 is this one. Blunt Fragility, so you can deal more damage on your ass. Inflict 5. Okay, so expiring cursed talisman. Target the enemy with the most reattached cursed talisman. Remove all reattached talisman from the target. Inflict 2 reattached talisman. If the target has 9, inflict 5 paralyzed. Deal fixed damage by 50% of damage dealt. Okay. Hello, Yon. Welcome back to the stream. So it should be fine. Hey, skill 3. Since the ego passive is active, that should be fine. Again. Build up your charge, buddy. We're gonna need him.
당신 짝패군요.
자세가 뭔가요?
Hey, mercy.
감사하도록.
Hey, 2 buffs. Let's go. Since the hand is blue, there's quite a lot. Tremor burst. Bro is almost dead, as you can see. Win rate his ass. And he's done. There will be no greed.
당연한 결과죠. 저는
I would appreciate a Dawn ID that I can actually get.
그렇겠죠?
Maybe I'll start using it as well. 444. Yes, insufficient in Kathleen. I got it, bro. Just move on.
자,
Thank you.
돌아갑니다.
Ego banner. Okay, nope. Do that. Struggle. That isn't exactly a good starter hand, so let me just change the counter real quick. I already got the 2 skill 2s in this entire bucket. That's gonna switch me over. Alright, is it skill? Aye, that's skill 3. Nice. Awesome.
일기당천.
And you can trial what the item. Wait, how many fragile is this robot inflicting? Okay, I think I can change... No, actually, instead of that, I can actually just change it to red real quick, since we have another red. Hey, I'm just happy I just got Ishamel's ego by doing the normal ones, even though I didn't get much ego from the pulls. Alright, that was 3. So that's another one. Alright, last potency. Last bit of potency. Alright, we're gonna have to use this. Oh, you can use this at 5 charge, right? Okay. I'll remember that. Heathcliff, buddy. Well, that was a bit hard. Yeah, I should say. The guy is dead. The guy is also dead. Aye, Heathcliff. Show him how it's done.
빈틈투성이군.
당연한 결과죠. 저는 선택받았으니까.
Offer
그렇겠죠?
to join. Offer to join what? An association? Maybe. Who knows? Anyways, if I'll be right back, guys. Just give me a minute. Piss break. Yeah, just give me 2 minutes. Alright guys, I'm back for about 2 minutes. Then after the 2 minutes, the water should warm up and I'll get to drink warm water again. An inconvenience of not having a thermos bottle that can, you know, keep the water temperature for 12 at the same time, keep the water at the same temperature for 12 or 24 hours depending on the water bottle you buy, but yeah. It's fine. Anyways, let us... Yeah, I'll just keep an eye on the time real quick, because we don't want the water to get too hot. So it should be here. Oh, hello, RNG. Good day. Glad to see you have been having a good day. Yeah, hope you have a good time on stream as well. Or maybe that was just a good greeting. You know, sometimes... Alright, guys, do you want a funny rant for a minute? Like, just a minute. But... You know when you greet stuff? And greet people? I try to mean it, as in not just you know, just greeting people for the sake of greeting people, or getting used to the quirks of the English language and greeting people or saying stuff. I try to put as much meaning as I can when I'm saying stuff, so whenever I usually do my jingle, whenever somebody new comes on stream, or any of you guys are returning to the stream for more Limbus content, I always mean it from the bottom of my heart. Whenever I say, hope you had a good day, and if not, hope you have a good time on stream. Because I feel like sometimes when people are stuck in the monotony of a daily life, they sometimes forget the little things that can go a long way. Because even like a heartfelt compliment can make somebody's rough day a lot better. That's where I come from. So I try to put more thought before I try to say stuff, and the other stuff I say is just, it's half a content and half of it comes from an actual place of, you know, just being real on stream. And I pretty much preface if I'm being real or not. I preface that pretty accurately. Anyways, words aside, it's been 3 minutes. Water's probably a little too hot now. I'll be right back. Okay, hello, we're back. Yeah. Anyways, don't ignore my throat struggling a bit. It's normal. It is definitely normal. Right, right, we should be good to go. They said ideal and he appeared. Did you call? Yeah, I did have a cold. I'm almost fully recovered. It's just sometimes during winter, it's just, yeah, my throat doesn't like it if I drink normal water in between. So even if I have very hot water over here, it would become a little cold. Yeah, and that's why. Did you call? But yeah, it's fine. It's mostly fine now.
네 친구라고 들러붙어대는 저자 무슨 관계지?
That man who keeps clinging to us, claiming to be a friend. What's that relationship? I love the fun. The fun fact is, I dislike summer and I love winter. That's the funny thing about it. Even though there's some downsides, I think that the positives outweigh the downsides massively for me. Because I absolutely hate the sweaty fucking summer or a dry summer. Nah, man. I much rather prefer warm water here. You either use a blanket or a scarf to cover yourself. You're doing something, you don't need to go out that much, and you're just keeping yourself warm. While in summer, you're gonna fucking see the wrath of the earth and sun. And I say this because I live in Delhi, the capital of India, and this place is a shithole in terms of the amount of pollution there's here. We experience the extremes of every single fucking season. So if it's rainy season, let's flood the river that's flowing through the state. If it's summer, let's fucking make it almost as hot as a desert. Or if it's winter, let's make it colder than the fucking hill stations we have up north. So yeah, that's it. And coupled with being one of the most air polluted fucking cities in the world, it makes for a great thing, honestly. Especially smog in winter. So that, you know, there are some down there. You have to calculate it for yourself, but a good thing I don't go outside. Yeah, anyways. Life situation aside. And living in the so-called capital of India. Let's go ahead, shall we? And you know, but do you ever think about moving? You know, that's a great question. And I would really love to, if not for the economy and some financial things. But yeah. Anyways, all that aside, that's just real life stuff. I'm still gonna be here, like, for more years to come, so it's like, eh. It doesn't help being unemployed. The man who keeps clinging to us, claiming to be a friend. What's the relationship? Yeah, true. Same. Same, Rebo.
난 원래 간섭하는 것도 싫고 긴 말은 더 싫어하지만
I hate speaking for long even more.
아무것도 모르는 척하는 저 동랑이라는 새끼 웃음이 가증스러워서 말해주는 거다.
Ignorance feeling scoundrel Dongrang is detestable.
깔끔하게 비어 있어서 더 추했던 눈에 띄는 그 책상.
That one that was even more disgusting than the others because it was clean and empty.
그 밑에 네놈 이름표가 붙어 있었어.
I mean, Ryoshu saw it. Apparently, nobody else did. He was planning to give Yi-sang that position all along.
말로만 듣던 헤드 헌팅이라도 꾸미고 있는 걸까요?
Headhunting.
기업 간의 도의에 어긋나는 행위거나 그런 거 아닌가요?
Ooh. Violation of moral principles between firms or something like that.
한참.
Baffled.
또 뭘 줄여 말하는 건데요?
안 줄였다. 환장하게 쓰니 한 말이다.
It's not. I'm just baffled. What? Ryoshu spoke not in acronyms for once? Even though the text was capitalized in text? Character development, guys. She's getting character development even before Canto 9. It's crazy.
주황머리. 뱃일을 오래 했다고 했나?
해결사로? 하, 나에게나 회사들에 대한 환상이 지나치다. 대호수에 오래 떠있더니 상식이라는 것도 물고기 떡밥으로 던져버렸나?
Did you dump your common sense into the great locust chunk?
이 세계에서의 도의, 도리 따위를 따지다니. 유머로서는 제법 우습군.
기업 간의 인재 스카우팅이나 이직은 이익과 효율에 따라 이루어진다.
Interest and efficiency.
너도 촌뜨기나 다름없구만. 아니지, 배뜨기냐?
But Billy. Even if that was the case, it's still really strange. He's not taking Yi-Sang's thoughts into account at all.
괴념치 마시오. 마음이라는 것은 썩 변변찮은 것이니
Thoughts are rather meager things.
박제당하는 삶이 퍽 익숙하오.
Taxidermied.
괴념치 않는다니요? 이상 씨, 이곳에 입사한 이유가 애초에 저희 모두 같은 제안을 들었던 게 아닌가요?
Didn't all of us receive the safe offer? The job offer? In my case, I was promised I'd get my aspect halved. I could barely remember a thing, but as soon as I heard that word, I nodded as if I was possessed. No, Yi-Sang, they aren't. They acted like they knew my only choice would be to accept it.
만약 이곳에 그리 한다면
Then I do
간절히 원하는 것을
the thing I wished for dearly.
매일 밤 자기 전마다 되뇌어 오던 것을.
그래, 불가능하다고 생각했던 것을.
Oh, this is the first time.
이뤄줄 수 있다고 말했었죠. 분명히.
They promised to make it a possibility, so that's how Faust was involved during the start. She knows a lot more, but she's in on the, I guess, the multi-layered plan. So she wants to make something a possibility. Don's quiet.
우리에 대해 대체 얼마나 치밀하게 조사를 해온 거야?
How thoroughly did they look into our backgrounds?
아까 읽었던 그 소망을 이루어주는 동화? 딴 데가 아니라 여기 있었네.
True, true.
사실 그 소망조차도 허무에 지나지 않은 바람이었어.
Futile dream.
사실은 그렇게 간절하지 않았다. 이거야?
Why did you
그러면
join
너는
them?
여기에 왜 입사했냐?
그저 하도 걷다 보니 발이 너무 아팠어. 마침 소낙도 찾아왔고.
I walked for so long my feet hurt. A shower of rain was pouring down as well. Damn! Damn! Bro is depressed. Right, the disappointment he felt when he stated, "Oh, you turned the clock to bring me back," after he was stabbed with the golden bow. Okay.
그리고 눈앞의 버스는 퍽 편안해 보였다오.
You're saying it was purely because of circumstances, huh?
그게 끝이 아니었을 텐데. 우리는 모두
거기까지.
That's enough of it.
취업 규칙 중엔 입사 계약서의 구체적인 내용에 대한 누설 금지도 포함되어 있습니다.
Oh. Wonder what's the reason behind that?
같은 처지인 주제에 혼자 으스대는 척. 역겹군.
계속 나아가죠.
That's when a thought struck me. Like most other sinners, Yi-Sang wouldn't vocalize his pain. Yep. Because of that, I would often discover his injuries late. Where has he been holding all that pain? I was reminded of the void in his chest I caught a glimpse of. Was he keeping it in, or was it spilling out? Alright, that's... Hey, that's good.
불길 속으로.
Bruh. Okay.
스틸레이터.
온전히 쉬어라.
Okay, that should be it. We'll have to see.
빠르게
Hopefully it doesn't give us S2 back to back. That won't be good.
허술하군. 자비의
Bruh. Now's not the time, eh? Now's not the time. Struggling, it became favored. Which is interesting.
빠르게 처리하지.
그 오물을 떼어내주지.
Nice. Sakura-san. Poison. That was only 1 point though.
여기가 네 약점인가?
Alright, skill 3. We're still using skill 1. Hey.
야, 내가 먼저다.
넘고 꺾어 제차. 자세가 뭔가 자비에 감사하다.
우린이었나요?
Oriniano? I think that's what she says. What? It's our director's birthday today.
서두르지.
Oh,
수습이 늦어지면
the 11th of November?
여기서 살아남은 게 다
Sorry, the 10th of November? I should say the 10th of November. Is it actually?
문제였지.
Luxton?
일 마무리가 나쁘지 않았어.
Offer to join.
이거
자, 판 돌아갑니다.
Oh, come on. Sure. That might be the best choice here at the moment.
불길 속으로.
Yep, it is apparently going by what the Discord is saying. Also, tomorrow is Sinclair's birthday. Ah, 11th November is Sinclair's birthday. Gotcha. Very interesting. I'll probably forget about it, to be honest. But hey, that's nice to know. While it doesn't sound nice, that's what it is. I'll use Clockie.
야, 내가 먼저다.
But November 18th is Project Moon's 9th anniversary, which means rewards. Ah, nice. Now before then I'll for sure be at the end of, I guess, in like the middle? Nah, by then I should have, if Arknights works, then I'll be back to Arknights. But yeah, I should have completed CANTO. The CANTO. Right. CANTO 4. Why did that took me so long to say? Oh, we got a wordless announcer. Yeah, that's what I was wondering. Where did people get the wordless announcer? Because honestly, I think wordless announcer would be better in my opinion. Because as you can see, I removed the Gebra announcer. She was yapping so hard. I was like, you know what? Get out, miss. I don't care. Just get out. I don't care no more.
당신 짝패군요.
And before it was Angela. Nice.
그 오물을 떼어내주지.
Oh, let's go. Queen of Hatred announced it from this wall. I guess she yaps a lot. I like my. Yeah, that should be it. But as I was saying, I like my battles to be a bit quieter.
당신 짝패군요.
I have the national announcer always on, even if he always just tells me to give up because it's not worth it and to not expect praise. They typically don't do anything crazy for it.
우리는요? 그 자식은 아직 살아있을
What?
거야.
366 mirror dungeon completions last season and 290 completions this season. Wait, how come this one isn't in draw?
설마 벌써 죽었냐?
The Angela announcer tells strip jokes if you idle. Bruh. Yeah, that's one of the things I was like, ah man, if only the EMEA announcer was free to play, that would have been so good. But sadly, that isn't how it works. Sadly. But hey, I can use this. I have exactly enough. How much sanity do you have? You have sanity to spare. You have sanity to spare, lady. You can do this.
빠르게 처리하지.
물넘고 꺾고 제차.
Hey. These fights are going on a little longer, to be honest. You know, I get why the pacing's rough. I know. This is something I have already gotten in the previous stream, but I'm not able to notice it. Why? Because I'm streaming it, and I'm also talking to chat. That's why it's like, oh hey, I have things to engage myself in. What's it called? How interesting that the pacing issues have less effect on me.
좋아.
자세가 모르겠니? 자비에 감사하도록.
Oh yeah, you guys, Tiger, jump on him.
자세가 모르겠니? 자비에 감사하도록.
당연한 결과죠. 저는 선택받았으니까. 그렇겠죠?
Ooh, yeah. Okay, let me just see the background art real quick. So at the top of K-Corp, it's the eye. Hey, it's the eye. 447. Insufficient in Keflin. Let me see. Nice. Also, yeah, get more IDs. Not IDs, I mean, get more blue tickets. I need them. If it's 35, let me just level up the sinners. Yeah, 33 should be enough. 33 should be enough. I guess 30 at the end of 32. Nah, 33. Just to be on the safe side. Thank you. There's a certain experiences to Cantos you can't get when you're a new player. Yeah, I understand that. I very much do understand that. I have a lot of privileges as somebody who comes in later into the game with better IDs, so to speak. It's the cliffhanger. Oh, you meant the cliffhangers, okay. Since you never needed to wait the week for the parts of it. You never needed to wait multiple months to continue the next Canto, huh? Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. And it's funny because I think by the time I get to Canto 8, Canto 9 is probably going to be on the horizon. So it's like, yeah, yeah. The awkward silence must be wailed. Here is the weakest witticism from my humor repository. Because it is the weakest witticism, I will keep it simple. That was the joke. Alleviated. Oh, bruh. Bruh. Truly must be something hearing that, huh? Alright. Now we should be good to go. Level 35, right? Hey, this is where 7 sinners come in. Yes, I'm aware. Fuck off, game. And since 7 sinners can come in, I say it's about time. It's about time. Bring in the big guns. As in Ryoshu. Alright, Ryoshu. No. That's not what I'm asking, bro. Just get leveled up to 33. For the poise. I should have enough to be fair. So yeah, just leveled up to 33. Big gun? Yes. And also, defense ID, come here, Don. We use you because I like you. That should also be it. And hopefully I have enough identities whenever I decide to shard Rodia. I don't think I have to worry much about the blue vouchers, to be fair. But let me see. Anybody else I want to take into battle? Other than, I guess, T-Corp? Nah, I'd appreciate a tank. I would appreciate a tank. That's like one person I'm missing at the moment. And I also like Don, so yeah, of course. Nice. Now we're good to go. To battle we go. Yes. Shush up, game.
어두워서 잘 안 보여. 저게 뭐죠?
Too dark to see. What is that?
소동 때문에 잠시 작동을 멈추게 했나 보다. 맞지?
It's been stopped for a moment because of the commotion, right?
네. 일단 침입자가 있을 수도 있으니 일시 중지하라는 알폰소 이사님의 명령이.
아니, 그럼 안 되죠. 그 잠깐 동안에도 손실이 어마어마하다고요, 삼조 씨.
Will be tremendous, Samjo.
그래서 저게 대체 뭔데?
아, 이건 말이죠. 우리를 위해 대신해서 울어주는 것이에요.
Huh?
그래서 늘 고맙고 측은한 마음으로 바라보곤 한답니다.
This thing cries in our stead. So I always look at it with gratitude, pity. So that was not an Oh, that's actually based on something, huh? The story about the stars crying.
그렇군. 란이 말해주었던 게 저거였구나.
The voice of a person you've been desperately looking for was heard. Also, if you're enjoying this and you look forward to the encounter that I'm gonna have apparently with the boss of part 2, be sure to like and subscribe. It helps out the channel a ton, and trying to reach 500 subs for the end of November at this point. So I would really appreciate the support, guys. The source was right in front of us. Some kind of translucent whale seemed to drop as she rose, and Dong Baek was looking at us.
아, 쭉 궁금했었는데 이제야 알겠다.
Now I know the answer.
왜 그렇게 허술하게 보안이 뚫리고 자꾸만 눈앞에서 놓쳐버리고 사라지는 걸까
How our
싶었는데
security was so easily breached, how we kept losing track of you, and how you went, and how you kept vanishing.
장막을 가지고 있었구나. 하, 이렇게 간단한 걸 왜
장막? 그건 또 뭔데? 아, 이 새끼들 또 지들만 하는 이야기 시작하려 하네.
히스클리프 씨는 도시에서 살 수는 있어도 해결사 일은 못할 게 뻔하네요.
You might be able to live in the city, alright, but you clearly aren't cut out to be fixer.
대부분의 사람들은 기술 하나하나가 어디서 나왔는지 알려 하다 보면 그 끝이 없으며 알기도 힘드니 체념하고 고개를 끄덕이죠.
Yeah, Faust hit a lot of people close with that sentence.
아는 채 이것 없이는 도시를 살아가기 버거울 테니까요.
Pretending to know. Oh man, do I have some things to say about that, huh? Pretending to know. It's an essential skill for making your life in the city bearable. Completely sleepless, huh? With a bandage over the other eye.
명성 높은 해결사들이나 날개 임원 아니면 최우수 부자들이나 겨우 가지고 있을 값비싼 특이점 기술을 무슨 수로
It's an
네가 얻게 된
expensive
건지는
singularity
물어봐도 대답 안
based
해줄 거지?
item. Only. Oh yeah, that's right. I heard. I was like, well, that feels familiar, because the other person, in the gambler's den for the Ishmael Hanafuya Ishmael ID was using it, and it's exorbitantly expensive tech, from what I know. Being executives or the richest classes could afford. Even if I asked how you got it, you won't answer me, will you?
눈앞에 이게 재생 앰플의 진실이니?
Is what I'm seeing the truth behind regeneration ampules. Alright, prediction time. So, all of the, since you're able to heal everything, there has to be a cost. Like with Dante, we're gonna figure out the cost of his, turning back the clock ability later on in the story, and I've made 2 predictions about that. But that aside, the cost is all the pain and suffering goes to this eye, huh? This blob of monitoring tech, the truth behind the regeneration ampules. This is the creature whose tears get turned into the regeneration ampules. Is it? We'll see if it's an abnormality or something else.
맞아. 너희가 파괴하려고 작정하는 재생 앰플의 근원이지.
무슨 파괴한다뇨?
What you destroy?
질문입니다. 이 앰플로 얼마나 많은 사람을 살릴 수 있는지 모르시는 겁니까?
이 재생 앰플은 단순히 몸을 재생시키는 게 다는 아니잖아.
They don't simply regenerate the body.
사람을 살리는 만큼 죽이는 것도
These two, yeah, the decay ampules. This was hinted at in the story earlier on at the end of part 1, because it was the same serial number and it was the same thing for the decay ampule as well as the regeneration ampule. So considering how the tears are used, it can be regenerate and it can kill as easily as they can save. So that's what Isang noticed.
그러니까 이 눈물이 사람을 죽인다는 말씀입니까?
이미 몇 번이나 보고도 믿지 않는 너 같은 자들에게는 더 할 말이 없네.
I have nothing more to say to you if you won't believe me even after seeing it happen several times already.
그럼 제가 여기 들어왔다가 나오면 증명되는 건가요?
뭐?
근거 없는 트집이나 잡으며 동랑님을 모욕하지 마십시오. 이미 수많은 사람이 이 기술로 죽어가는 몸을 완벽하게 치료받았단 말입니다. 저도 몸소 투약받은 적이 있습니다. 다이빙하다가 목이 부러진 적이 있었는데 죽기 직전에 이 재생 앰플로 깔끔하게 나았어요. 제가 성인이 되자마자 K사에 지원을 한 이유이기도 했습니다만 그게 중요한 건 아니고.
Okay.
뭐 하는 거야, 삼조 씨?
어렸을 때 둥지 수영 선수가 꿈이었거든요. 이 정도 높이는 문제 없습니다.
Oh, is he actually doing it for once? On his word. Well, goes to show how much he cares, huh? But, brother, it was a diluted solution that's saved into, made into the ampules. This is an undiluted pure tears. I don't think you're gonna survive that, buddy. I think you're missing a bit of the point, buddy. Don't rush this.
저번엔 도시 야구 선수라며.
I thought it was being a baseball star. Die from this height, no problem.
삼조 씨 또 오버한다. 그게 무슨 생고생이야. 괜찮으니까 그냥 가만히 있어.
고생이라뇨? 동랑님이 개량하신 재생 앰플이지 않습니까? 동랑님과 알폰소님 그리고 수많은 연구원이 몇 년 동안 연구한 K사의 재생 앰플이란 말입니다. 이 기술에 대한 믿음과 자부심이 제가 여기 있는 이유예요.
Oh man, the themes of trusting technology and it betraying you. Oh boy. Who could see that coming? Surely that's not gonna happen, huh? Surely by not understanding the complexities behind the technology and how it's implemented, the potential hidden dangers that it could have that we have seen in our society, surely it's not gonna come to bite him back in his ass, is it?
금방 돌아올 수 있습니다.
잠깐. 삼조 씨?
F in chat for Sampo. He's either basically dead or turns into a freakish monster. Let's see what comes off.
이거 참 곤란하게 되었네.
Sampo never knew about the unrefined tears. Here we go. And the winner of the least necessary death reward is... Yeah. Well, bro's dissolved.
시체는 못 건질 거예요. 그래도 마지막까지 저희를 자랑스러워해서 다행이네요.
It's fortunate that he remained proud of us until the... RIP. Didn't like him that much, but hey, RIP. Yeah. Very good point out, RNG. Bro did not even try to fucking stop his assistant. Bro did not even try to fucking stop his assistant. Aye, buddy, come on. How unserious are you? Aye, come on. How unserious are you? This attitude at some point, taken to the extreme, starts becoming a problem.
뭐라고요? 삼조 씨는 소위 개천에서 난 용이었어요. 난 그런 유형들을 좋아하거든요. 날개의
Hello, Leo, welcome to the stream, as well as Matrixzry. Welcome to the stream, both of you. Hopefully you both have been having a good time. Oh well. Fellows who are hired by Wings even though their qualifications are far below the Wings requirements tend to be loyal to their employers. Bro was one such case. Oh, now we're just dissing on him?
뭐? 애초에 둥지에서
참, 둥지에서 태어났다고 해서 누구나 날개에 쉽게 입사할 수 없다는 건 알죠?
Being from the nest doesn't grant you a free pass to the wings, right?
어떻게 된 거예요? 삼조씨는 왜 안 나오는 건데요?
원액은 무슨 기능을 하는 것이오, 동랑?
원래의 모습으로 되돌려 주는 것이 눈물의 역할이야.
How they were originally.
그 눈물을 정제하고 정제해서 만든 게 지금의 재생 앰플이지. 팔이 없는 사람이 재생 앰플을 맞으면 팔이 있는 모습을 자신의 본 모습이라고 기억하고
They'll remember having the arm as if it's the original state, as its original state.
머리가 함몰된 사람이 재생 앰플을 맞으면 머리가 멀쩡한 모습을 원형이라고
Restore to the shape they remember to how it originally was. Alright, so define originality is gonna be he just
로보토미 지부에서 벌레처럼 죽어가던 자들은
What about those people in the lobotomy branch who died like bugs?
이를테면 모두가 최면 상태에 걸렸던 것이요. 밀폐되고 조용한 장소에서 너는 벌레다라고 반복해서 말하는 음성을 들으면 우리의 무의식에는 벌레의 이미지가 자리 잡게 되니까.
맞아. 사람의 관념으로 정제하며 희석하는 절차를 밟아야 효과가 잘 받지.
It becomes more effective at the step of refining and diluting it. Refining and diluting it with ideas of human concepts. Yeah, I was just about to say an embryo. No, bro, became. If you're technically talking about the origin, that would be a sperm, huh?
하지만 그 어떤 해석도 없는 눈물 그 자체가
Interpretation touches someone.
사람의 근원적 모습까지 거슬러 올라간 형태로 되돌려주는
The original form of humanity.
근원적 모습?
정확히는 되돌아갈 수 있도록 도와준다고 해야 하나요? 역시 아무리 그래도 그 근원적 모습이라는 곳까지 도달은 못하는
Although it tries, it doesn't seem to be capable of making a person fully reach that state.
결과적으로는 고통을 없애주긴 하지만
It consequently removes pain, but oh well.
그래서 만족해, 동백? 네가 옳았고 삼조는 눈물 속에서 사람의 원형 비스무리한 무언가가 되었겠지. 축하해. 이제 정말로 원하는 게 뭐야?
Chokai, congratulations. Now, what do you want? Original form of humanity. It's very vague. It's very vague. Don't run. It's very much restores to origin. The more pure the substance, less refined and diluted, the closer to the origin you get. Ah, so they had to refine it more so it didn't just make you a fucking sperm. It actually only restored you to, you know, a bit more of a manageable time, previous point, which would be, you know, before you lost a limb or something. Yeah, like I said, hidden dangers of every technology.
특이점.
The sperm thing is a joke. Okay.
그리고 특이점과
We don't know.
관련된 모든 것들을 개념 소각기에 넣은 영구 소멸.
The singularity, permanently destroying it and everything related by using the concept incinerator.
개념 소각기라. 이번에도 개념 소각기에 태운다고?
You'll use it again.
그래서 동백, 그 아무것도 없는 시대로 돌아가면 그런 다음엔 나무를 꺾고 집 짓고 동물 가죽을 벗겨서 옷을 만들고 그렇게 살 거야? 그러곤 꺾은 나무와 죽은 동물을 애도하면서 이봐 동백, 그런 마음으로는 천둥벌거숭이로밖에 살 수가 없어. 그게 정말 네가 원하는 거야?
Primitive amateur. I mean, the city doesn't give a fuck. Of course it doesn't. As much as they can take their ideals and business decisions to the extreme, the city doesn't give a fuck. But Our Earth over here is not built like that. So, you know, there are advancements to science, but what's the cost of the advancement? Nobody really asked that question. There's a lot of funding, there's a lot of research, it can become a buzzword, kind of like AI, but how much resources are those AI interface and training data centers consuming? A fuck ton. Did you know that Google got a contract to revive 3 nuclear facilities in the next coming years? And when it gets those nuclear facilities back online, Google would have more energy per year than the energy of some small nations combined. And where does all that energy fucking go to? A single facility to train and improve AI. Look it up, it's a real thing. Or do you want to know about the story of how Meta back in 2022 was building an AI data center, but halfway a year later they just completely demolished the building and then built something again from the ground up because of the absolute fucking rat arms race of the AI. $70 million just wasted. Poof, gone like that. But yeah, as you can see, as you can clearly tell from my tone and the stipulation of my voice, I don't like it. I don't like it. I hate that everything has been convinced to, oh, we'll make progress, or all the backhanded fucking deals that we're doing. Oh, right. The GPU demands for NVIDIA cards are really high, and they're coming to get more higher, so the cost of the GPUs for AI training is getting higher. But is that really true when that same NVIDIA company is investing into OpenAI, then to Oracle, and then it's a great circle of Microsoft also coming into the bay, as well as XAI, where NVIDIA is kind of like giving them benefits for using their GPU cards so AI systems could be trained upon. And it's a whole fucking circular centipede of money about signing contracts and, owning shares or investing into things that haven't actually happened yet. But every time this sort of announcement is fucking made, you know what happens? Stock price goes up. And that's beneficial for every single one of these companies. Green line go up equals more money and more investors are hyped about it. Oh, wouldn't that be artificially escalating the demand of a product? Isn't that no good? No. We're still making fucking money from it, so why not? We can be as resource intensive as we want, because the short-term consequences ain't giving a fuck over. And when everything's got ahead and ruined, and all more of the finite resources are consumed, we can start worrying about it then, not prevent such a situation from happening. The bubble, yeah, as soon as it bursts, I would be glad about it bursting, but when it bursts, a lot of the countries will just straight up go into recession. That's the not so fun part about it. So most people's retirement funds would be fucking obliterated. So sounds like the city in a nutshell, to be honest. There might be some parallels there. I don't know. Maybe there are. Personally, we should make sure that people don't get the chance to waste resources. Yeah. You'll be nothing more than a primitive amateur. Are you really sure you want that? There has to be a limit. Sometimes I legitimately want to go up to some scientists and ask,
너는
What's the
언제나
cost of
어리석은
development and
질문을 하네.
scientific breakthrough?
지금이나
Onto something less serious. Yeah, let's switch topic. To be fair, let's switch topic. To be fair, Dunbach would look pretty if he took a bath. What do you think? I mean, I don't know. I mean, we did see the photo, so blah, blah, blah. Oh, hello, the Labyrinth Dynasty. Well, I'm very sorry to hear that you have to deal with that. I'm aware of some moves that some governments have made. I can only hope for a better future. And I can only hope some people do stand up to certain things that are happening in the world. Anyways, other than that, I'm not here to share any opinions on politics or something like that. I try to shy away from that stuff. There was 3 days where a significant event occurred in my country. Then I paid attention to geopolitics. Man, is it depressing. I totally get why people get very depressed on how the mainstream outlook towards life is nihilism. Yeah. Then I was like, after that, I was like, yeah, you know what? I'm fine. Let me just stay away. I'll have very cursory knowledge about this stuff until it becomes very relevant to my other spheres of interest. So I'll just keep away until then.
우리는 추악한 너희들을 없애기 위해
That entire word salad rant
추악한
aside,
기술을
let's
모두로
continue on with the
휘두르며
story, shall we?
맞서기로 결심했어.
They decided to use wild technology as tools to get rid of their wild creators. Fair, but it's not going to get better for some time. And yes, geopolitics is something I wish I was ignorant of nowadays. Yeah, truly. To be fair.
따라서 우리가 그리는 미래에는
Thus no one can remain in the
아무도
future
남아있을
we
수가
envision.
없어. 그러니까 자유로울 수 있었던 거야. 생존에 대한 집착으로부터.
From the obsession with survival.
그게 무슨 말이야? 너는 미래를 그리고 있는 게 아니라 과거를 놓지
Ignorance is
못하고 있는
bliss, as they say.
둘 다 그만두시오.
Oh?
눈앞에서 옛 다툼이 반복되는 걸 보고 싶지 않소.
Bro's taking initiative. Let's go.
이상 멀쩡해 보이네.
Sang, you look fine.
다행인 것처럼 말하는군. 당신은 이상이
Hello, F4. But yeah, let's get away from the topic psychotic. I think that was enough hinting at real world stuff. We're here to enjoy the depression and the absurdities of the city. Yeah.
응. 죽기를 바랐었지. 하지만 그건 본인도 마찬가지였을걸.
But I'm sure he wished for the same. Bro really looks like it.
심장까지 꿰뚫는 와중에도 저항 한 번 안 하던데. 오히려 불쾌했어. 마치 원하는 것을 내가 이뤄주는 느낌이었으니까.
Comment I've been writing for 3 minutes.
하나같이 사고방식이 좀 꼬여있는 것 같은데 절벽 끝에서 망설이는 사람을 손수 밀어줬다고 그게 정당해지나?
I would disagree. I would very much disagree. And I'm a bit high. And you know why? Because I fucking thought about it. I was in a situation on top of my terrace, contemplating stuff back in 2021 because of loneliness and all the other shit. I was contemplating about it. It's not a good idea. Don't do it. Not a good idea. I slapped myself hard and thought about my family, my little sis, and all the people I know. And made a fucking vow that I would never do that. In an absolute way, I would never do that. I don't know why that randomly got triggered in me. Or the sentence triggered something in me, but hey. Trauma aside. So, no, I can't really say trauma. That aside. Very roller coaster like life experiences aside. Let's not. Right? I've changed my attitude since then. I'm trying to live. Hey, if I want to be like, I want a better future, let's make that happen and try to educate ourselves so I know there can be a better future for it. With hope in our hearts. That's my philosophy. Gregor, I wouldn't put someone off a cliff.
망설? 너 말고 본인이 직접 말해줄래?
나는 할 말이 없어.
I have no words to say.
대화는 끝났네 그럼.
Let's not psychotic. This conversation is over then.
차라리 잘 됐어.
Frankly, Carol, it
이
is.
자리를 기념해서 예뻐시였던 둘을 직접 죽이겠어.
Oh?
그리고 특이점을 회수하고 태워버릴 거야.
Ooh, evil and intimidating umbrellas. Alright, these are the umbrellas. What the fuck? Oh, it's the whale. It's like, huh? So when she has a whale, 1200. What do you mean 1200? Clash win, heal SP. Clash lose, lose SP. Alright. That's a skill 1. Inflict sinking and rupture. She inflicts sinking and rupture. Potential fight. Definitely. Skill 3 is lose 8 SP and gain 3 sinking if she loses the clash. And it's negative. I mean, at least skill 3 is negative. That would be a potential 12 skill with 3 coins. Inflict 2 bind and 2 attack power down next turn. The evade is... Ugh. Must be a cheaper way. Lose 8 SP. Starts the battle off. Lobotomy you go. 1200 SP shield HP. At the end of each turn, lose 10 SP. Fixed panic. This unit's panic type does not change when inflicted with an effect that changes panic types. Instead, this unit is inflicted with an effect that is inflicted against targets without SP. And that is definitely a word salad. Low morale, turn start. Gain 2 attack up and 3 bind. Panic ends. Turn start, becomes staggered. On low morale, huh? Okay. Alright, we don't know much about it. Alright, Ishmael. Fight. That's an 8 one, that's a 20 and 31. Guess that's the one I can be keeping my eye on. Yeah. Alright. Land hits or not. It's on you. I think that's about it. Let me see. Yeah, skill 3 should be helpful. Oh, I left the Yi-Sang skill, huh? You know, if that's the case, might as well use the power guard to do this. Anything else I want to do? Go ahead. Sinking! And Tremor Decay. Shit. She's at minus 25 sanity, okay. Well, Guard. Better guard. That's a lot of sinking and rupture. Bruh. She's at 30 in SP now. Okay. Alright, that was quite a lot of rupture, but that's we're favored. It's gonna be neutral on that one. Alright, Sinclair. Go here, buddy. S2, eh? Might as well use a counter, but that's 3 though. Okay. Never mind, everything is in the body, huh? Favored. This one's neutral. I should probably do this then. Favored. Favored. This is also favored.
불길 속으로.
-5 sanity. Hey, concussion. Did not get away with the evade. From what it looks like. -15 SP. But eh. Didn't really do much. We'll be saving all our egos for the next phase of the boss fight. Nice. Alright, unstable. So, let's check his skills yet again. 500 health. The resistances are still. Alright. What's Perilous Heart? Gain 2 attack power up and 3 bind. -5 bind. Deep wound. It's about to be converted into fatal wound, but that's good. Heal. Yeah, we saw that. Okay, skill 2. Heal 8 SP, lose 5 SP. 2 sinking count, 2 rupture count. Yeah, we saw that. Attack power down. Inflict 3 rupture. Yeah, it's a aching heart. Inflict 3 rupture count. Raise stagger threshold by 50% of damage dealt. We really don't want that to win. Okay. Might as well just use that on a dodge. That's neutral. I guess everybody's struggling, huh? Alright, Heathcliff, take that. Take the taunt. Alright, if Ryoshi can take the taunt, Ryoshi, do that. Yeah, you take the taunt. Neutral should be fine. Yeah. Okay, for Ishmael, where are you, gal? You're next to skill 2. We already got skill 3, so you can only hope for skill 1 again. We should be able to do things. Actually, I kind of want to just save it, just to make sure. Yeah, it was this one, right? Struggling, yeah. Attack power up. Hey, sinking count. Evaded. Hey, let's go. Yeah, I've seen his skill a few times. It's awesome. -45.
불사위.
It's like I didn't need to use that, huh? Unstable. Fully unstable. Yeah, these skills are locked because in panic become staggered. Alright. Some conditions are locked because she has a phase 2. I'm calling it right now. She has a phase 2. Oh, bullet. Let's go, bullet. Hey, let's go, bullet. Guilty charges. Posen as well. Full 5 coins. Let's go, baby. Nice. Now we just need... Yeah, we're finally eating... We've gotten past the shield. Aye, umbrellas! Rupture, rupture. Don't touch me. Gain thorns. When hit, return 50% of the damage taken to the attacker. Okay! Aight, lady. Aight, lady. And when recovering from panic, fully heal SP, gain 2 haste and 2 attack power up. Aight, you lady. Hold umbrella. Passives. When this unit is broken, Dombiak is inflicted with 5 sinking count and all sinners lose 2 sinking count. All sinners gain 1 protection and 2 attack power up next turn. Oh, all sinners. Alright. Alright, buddy. Hope you handle that. Alright, Roshu. Handle that. Because I'm gonna need that to be handled. Destroy fucking everything, guys. One umbrella gone. Second umbrella gone. Third umbrella gone. Fourth umbrella gone. Hey, she didn't even attack. Oh, there we go. And the third skill. Okay. On use, lose 30 SP, gain 5 sinking, gain a corroding heart next turn. What does corroding heart mean? Gain 2 attack power down, 2 fragile, and 5 bind. On hit, target loses 15 HP, inflicts 8 sinking and 8 poison next turn. Alright, so that's gonna be a status we can't really avoid at the minute. That's the sinking normal, and then the rupture with raising stagger. Yeah. If that's the case. Hey. Hey. Alright. That's gonna be the case. Let me just... That's a 26 skill, bruh. What's this? That's a 36 skill. Though she is at... You know what? Yeah. But no, but that would replace... Using an ego. I question, guys. Using an ego replaces the skill, right? The most skill? Yeah, your most recent skill. I mean, sorry, not... Yeah. You've the skill the closest to you in the turn order. Yes. I'll save it then. I'll save it. Right, buddy.
불길 속으로.
Tremor burst. That's on everybody, but shouldn't matter much if she dies beforehand, to be fair. Open wound. Yeah, she dies beforehand, then really shouldn't matter much. Hey! That was easy enough. That was easy enough.
도박장죄로 의뢰를 냈다 싶더니
Whenever these there are these sort of fights, I'll be sure to read. But
한 달은 의뢰 없이 놀아도 되겠는데요? 사무소 놓았네.
448. Bud. Which bud? Okay. 448.
자, 판 돌아갑니다.
Oh! I thought you were referring to 447. I was like, wait, that feels weird. Okay. Anyways, I'll be right back, guys. I know, very interesting timing of the be right back screen, but I'll actually be right back. Give me like 2 minutes. I'm hungry and I need food with me right now to eat dinner. Right, I'm back with one-handed gaming. With the other hand, I'll be eating me food. So this boss fight is probably gonna be even more scuffed.
각혈. 긍정적인 신호다.
Hemoptysis.
아무리 클리포트 억지력으로 훈련을 반복했다고 한들 에고의 남용은 사용자의 신체를 한때까지 몰아세울 테죠.
Which is fair.
황금 가지는 이제 돌려줄래, 동백?
Hello, Ignited Spring Fox. Welcome to the stream. I'm having dinner, and now I'm gonna be encountering a boss, I guess.
이쪽 손님들에게 넘겨주기로 뭐라더라. 엄청 복잡한 계약서에 도장도 여러 개 찍고 그래서 물을 수가 없거든.
무지함이 자랑이라고 떠드네. 여전히.
그리고 너는 약하고 여전히. 로보토미사의 에고를 사용한다고 해도 이건 내 기대 이하야, 동백. 그리고 아직 내가 만든 기술은 소개해주지도 못했단 말이야. 그렇지. 오랜만인데 기술 낭송이라도 다시 할까?
오늘의 시청각 사료가 도착했습니다.
What? The daily audiovisual feed has been sent.
그러니까 말해줘, 동백. 너의 절망은 어디까지 커질 수 있어?
How much bigger can your despair grow?
이게 무슨 소리예요?
우리가 도로 한복판에서 환상체와 싸울 때 드론이 찍었던 영상이.
Alright, that was a weird thing. Wait, why were they filming dead bodies? Yeah. Why was that the case? Wait, don't tell me that bull was... I mean, I can believe it, but... Damn, okay, so that bull was that abnormality was intentionally let out, huh?
네가 보냈던 협박 메일은 잘 받았어. 내가 특이점에 대해 말하지 않는다면 환상체를 거리 한복판에 풀어놓을 거라고.
This is what the eye is, huh?
옛날부터 과격한 이벤트를 좋아하는 건 알았지만 정말 실행시킬 줄은 몰랐네. 물론 눈물은 더 많이 흘러넘쳤어. 덕분이야.
All this chaos, death, destruction, tragedy. Used as fuel to create tears from that eye, from that singularity. I mean,
아니야. 정말 풀어놓을 생각은 아니었어. 기어코 탈출하고만 거야. 네가 내 경고를 무시하고.
점수 내가 반응을 한다면 우리 연구실이 독단적으로 환상체 실험을 해왔다는 걸 인정하는 꼴이 되잖아.
like I said, he's too fucking unserious. That mean admitting that our lab had been experimenting on abnormalities arbitrarily.
때마침 우리 의뢰인들이 둥지 근처에 머물고 계시니까 망정이었지.
저희가 탈출한 환상체와 만날 거라는 것까지 당신의 계획이었다는 거예요?
계획이라기보단 실험이었어요. 실패할 가능성을 염두에 뒀지만 당신들이라면 충분히 해낼 거라는 근거가 있었거든요.
You know about weaponized depression. K-Corp went one step ahead, the industrialized despair, and that's what it seems like. So this is what they were fucking developing. The abnormalities, huh?
전 생각보다 당신들을 오랫동안 지켜보고 있었거든요. 말했잖아요. 팬이라고.
God damn it. You cheaty bastard. You actual cheaty bastard.
아니지, 싱클레어. 항상 그랬지만 쥐는 건 나야.
Oh my... Right, because this was happening on K-Corp's turf.
이게 왜? 보고 싶지 않아요.
이때도 기록적인 눈물 수치를 기록했어요. 최우수상을 받는 데에 톡톡한 역할을 했달까요?
Wait, what? So N-Corp was allowed inside. I mean, that branch of N-Corp was allowed inside because they made a deal with Dongrang and he gave them the go-ahead. Because he was planning to use that tragedy to generate more tears, more profit, huh? So he purposefully let the tragedy happen. Yeah, makes sense for the city.
말을 섞기는 그다지 우수하지 않았지만 어쨌든 N사의 어느 부서 직원들 덕분에 신선한 시청각 사료를 얻을 수 있었죠.
One of the best people to talk with. Yeah, he's it. Yeah.
그럼 K사 둥지 거주구역에서 N사가 그런 잔인한 일을 저지를 수 있었던 것도
Just shows how scummy the wings are. Yeah, fair enough.
이것이 거래였군.
누가 그랬던 것 같은데 영지형의 유리창은 혁신적이지만 자유자재로 다루기에 너무나 방대하여 한낱 나같이 속된 이들은 함부로 만질 수도 없을 거라고.
Glass window.
아, 동백 너였나?
지금 이게
As much as that you would want to say, well, he's not part of the higher ups, he's approaching that status, ain't he? But hey, we still don't know about the director and all things considered. And that's another step ahead. Removing the robot people from the population also means more people want to be human and use K-Corp's tears than to be mechanical. Yeah, it's even more good business because he gets to sell more ampules.
눈물은 흘려도 흘려도 항상 부족했단 말이지. 그도 그렇게 주위를 둘러보면 이곳엔 괴로운 사람들이 너무나도 많으니까.
The origin of humanity, huh? The goal of K-Corp's tear is to become the origin of humanity. I mean, yeah, he's not a normal employee. He's still in charge of a department, so he's high up there. He's not just a rank and file or normal employee.
그러니까 우리를 대신해서 울어주는 거야.
They'll be doing the crime for us.
눈을 감을 겨를도 없이.
No time to shut their eyes.
영지형의 기술에 살짝의 변형만 가한 것뿐이요.
Minor modifications to Brother Youngji's work. Youngji is the man with the hat with the face obfuscated in the picture, I think.
어떠한 가능성도 있는 그대로 비추고 싶었어.
I wanted to show a reflection of any possibility in its unvarnished image. You know, ideologically, I think Yisang is a bit more closer to some of my ideologies. Because of the simple fact that, yeah, I'm also a big believer in possibilities. Every time I give this example, it's a bit extreme, but bear with me. Let's suppose you jump off a cliff. In reality, what will happen is you're dead. But it's on science, as it has not advanced enough to the point where I can manifest the possibility of sprouting wings and flying. It's a possibility, but we don't have any way of realizing it yet. So I'm a big believer in possibilities.
그래서 나는 이걸 이렇게 부를까 생각 중이지. 거울.
Mirror.
난 이것이 우리를 더 웃게 할 수 있는 놀이가 되길 바라오.
Not the Icarus syndrome. It's just a random example I think of. All I'm saying is, I believe in the unbridled possibility for a lot of things in life, in existence. It's just we don't have a way to manifest that possibility. And that's the core of this ideal. It's not Icarus syndrome. It's just the most extreme and convenient example I can think of off the top of my head to prove the point. Because, hey, common sense is not objective. It's subjective and it's relevant to the times. As well as facts. As well as science. Because that's the thing. What's a fact today was a theory yesterday, with sufficient evidence, empirical evidence, and things like that. But there's still multiple holes in science. Those answers are not. Those questions are not getting answered until way, way later. And one of the examples, so I love to use is, consciousness. Science legitimately still has no way of defining consciousness, has no way of measuring it. It doesn't know where the hell the consciousness even resides. Or the multiple times in history where scientific breakthroughs happen, people came around, this is the theory, this is how reality works. No. That guy's wrong. This is the actual theory. No. Both of those guys previously are wrong. This is the actual theory. I mean, that's kind of how the table of elements in chemistry got developed and expanded upon. Science is ever evolving. And I'm not a science freak. You might find this concept hard, even though they're criminals, they're still humans at the end of the day. So inhumane experimentations, I mean, morally for some people that would be justified, but nah, not really. Anyways, let's go ahead. I wish this will serve as a tool of entertainment, giving us more joy.
이걸 찾아내느라 그간 안 보였던 거니? 동남, 너 왜 그렇게 웃니?
눈은 엄청 빛나고 있는데 그렇게 표독스럽게 말하니까 재밌잖아.
이상, 이놈한테 시끄럽다고 전해줄래?
얼음 과자 처음 먹어본 어린애 같은 표정이나 감춰줄래?
웃음을 참지 못하는 입, 놀라움에 터지는 탄성, 서로를 향한 웃음.
Smiles at each other.
별보다 반짝이는 눈동자.
Eyes glowing brighter than stars.
모두가 느끼고 있던 순수한 환희. 그저 이 모든 게
Would last longer.
놀이가 되길 바랬던.
Oh. Would remain a simple recreation.
조용히 있어. 그대는 그저 그대로 살아가는 거야. 아무 일도 모르는 것처럼.
Live on as you are, as if you know nothing.
리차, 이따위 역겨운 짓거리를 위해서 만들어진 것이 아니야.
Oh, is he using the other one of the Nine's technology and incorporated into this, the glass window, huh?
중요한 순간이야. 험한 말은 삼가줘. 그리고 나도 알아. 영지 형이라면 분명 이런 나를 혼냈겠지. 아, 그런데 그거 알아? 지금은 장난감 같은 기술을 돌려보며 환호성이나 연발하던 시절이 아니더라고. 이젠 사람도 부족해서 박수 소리도 옛날처럼 안 클 거야. 너는 그저 잊지 못하고 있는 거야. 그렇지?
Oh, it's a rip-off. Okay.
겉으로는 거창하게 기술의 추악함이니 뭐니 말해도 사람들을 선동하기 위해 나중에 갖다 붙인 명분이잖아. 네 목적을 이루려고. 기술의 추악함을 소멸시키려는 너도 같이 추악해지고 있는 걸 보면 말이야. 하필이면 너희가 내 연구 장소였던 로보토미 지부를 가로채간 것도. 부하들에게는 특이점을 조사할 목적이라고 했지만 그곳에 에고처럼 무기로 쓸 수 있는 기술들이 숨겨져 있다는 것까지 알아낸 거지?
Oh, he is. This is the story node, Monochrome. This is the story node.
그 귀중한
And I'm also eating dinner.
건 누구였을까? 슈렌도 몰랐을 텐데. 나랑 스무고개 하면 알려줄래?
다 알고 있는 것처럼 떠들지 마. 옛날부터 너 그러는 거 짜증났어.
그럼 하나만 더 아는 척 해볼게. 영지 형의 유리창 안을 들여다봤을 때 그리고 이 이상의 거울에 비쳤던 세계를 엿보았을 때 그때 우리는 결코 이전 상태로 돌이킬 수 없는 희열과 분열을 느꼈지.
유리창이 탄생했을 때부터 각종 이익 집단들이 앞다투어 몰려 들어왔어. 그래, 우리는 스스로의 발로 구인을 나간 거라고 생각하지만 모두 알고 있잖아. 사실은 갈기갈기 찢겨져 흩뿌려진 것에 지나지 않았다고. 그리고 그 원인이 우리 중에 있다는 것도.
동백, 네가 개념 서갑기에 내 기술을 넣어버린다 하더라도 순수했던 그 시절로는 돌아갈 수 없어. 알고 있지? 알고 있는데도 집착을 놓지 못하는 것.
You know, this is very ironic coming from the guy who's obsessed about, you know, his own research and technology. Very ironic.
아, 그랬군. 소각되어버린 기술들을 누군가 다시 발견하기라도 한다면 다른 꿈을 가진 이름 모를 누군가들이 같은 희열을 느껴주기를 바랬던 거구나. 우리가 과거로 돌아갈 수는 없음. 다시 과거를 만들어서 물려주는 걸로 말이야.
You sure, buddy?
와, 이거 진짜 신선하고 귀여운 발상이네, 동백.
동백 씨 몸이
그래, 머릿속에 다시 꾹꾹 감춰놓은 거야.
Yeah, the ego is corroding her.
언젠가 발견할 누군가를 위해.
Oh, she's distorting! She's actually distorting! Talking to someone. Oh my god, Carmen, fuck off. Alright, Carmen, fuck off. Hello, ZTP. And green. Ego corrosion, right? Like full ego corrosion, I guess. Because this is from an ego gear.
우리가 남들보다 더 나은 자격이 있어서 그 기술을 발견한 건 아니니까.
That's right too.
당신 말대로 난 나를 속이고 모두를 속이며 내가 원한 것을 밀어붙인 것이겠지. 그저 우리가 팠던 땅이 비옥했던 것뿐이니까.
서운하네. 정작 그 땅을 일구기 위해 꽃 구경도 놓치고 괭이질만 했던 우리의 노력은 모르는 척하는 거야? 그때 우리는 물정을 몰랐던 풋내기였고 네가 잊지 못하고 있는 그 순간은 미화된 찰나에 지나지 않아. 그런데 목숨 바친 네 동료들도 그 사실을 알고 있나?
Man.
그저 동료들을 끌어모으기 위해 그럴듯해 보이는 대의를 외쳤을 뿐 사실 허공에 떠있는 뜬구름이었다는 걸.
아니, 하지만 이제야 난 나를 제대로 알겠어. 그래서 직접 내 손으로 흙을 덮고 싹을 심어야만 하지 않겠니?
Do it with my own hands.
봉우리는 저물고 우리의 열매는 이미 시든 지 오래이니 다시 흙을 덮어 허물고 다른 열매가 맺히도록.
이봐, 저대로 놔둬도 괜찮은 거야? 알고 있잖아. 에고를 사용하면 정신이 멀쩡하게 굴러가지 못하는 거.
야, 너 일부러 그러는 거냐? 되는 데까지 도발을 시킨 다음에
Yeah. This is all intentional.
결국엔 제풀에 스스로 꺾이도록.
이번에는 우리가 없을 순수했던 그 시절로.
아, 순수라는 단어만큼 부끄러운 단어는 없지.
야, 정신 차려!
역시 그때나 지금이나 네 마음을 정신없이 흔들어 놓는 건 나밖에 없지?
Yeah, he's purposefully taking full advantage of this.
아니, 난 그 언제보다 정신이 활짝 피어나는 것 같아. 나는 언제나 곧 터지고 피어나올 봉우리이고 싶었어. 온몸 가득 향내음을 두르며. 이것이 누군가에게도 이해받지 못할 마음 아픈 나만의 길일지라도 떨어진 꽃잎과도 같은 진하고 비옥할 다음을 남길 거야.
Fallen petals, huh? Well. Oh boy. Bop, yuck. Bong, yuck. Eagle spy. Spice bush, I like the background. So... I'm eating. Alright. Blooming. What does that do? Takes loss damage by count of max HP and become fully bloomed. Oh! Okay. Hello, Tribute. Yeah. Plus 5 count, taking loss damage by count percentage of max HP and become fully bloomed. At less than 5 count, lose current SP, then reduce count by 1. Count times 5 SP, okay. Oh, this is dirty, bruh. Oh. Oh, get that thing away from me, what the fuck? That is dirty. Ah. I mean, negative IDs would love it, but like for everybody else, brother, eh? You know the meme, brother, eh? So you take damage, and become fully bloomed, and when you're less than, even if you get a count, you just take massive SP damage. Alright. Alright, buddy. Alright, buddy. This is the same thing. 4 blooming on skill 2, 2 on skill 1. On evade, inflict 1 blooming, bruh. Yeah, fix panic. She does keep the same bit of artifacts from... Okay. Turn start, gain 2 attack power up, 3 bind. Hello, cognitively. And it's an AoE skill. Alright, buddy. Of course, it also has to be a fucking AoE skill. No wonder. Huh. Alright. Alright, man, you might want to do this. Try to win that matchup. If I do skill 3 now, it'd still be neutral. Might as well go with this. Hello, ordinary cheese. Welcome. Clash and hope. Well. Wayward. That's wayward. Well, everything's fucking neutral. What do you even do? That's guard. I will do be tweaking out. Get the buff rolling. Yeah, shoot the fucking tree. Heathcliff, do that. It's still attack. How many people are we still attacking? Sinclair is getting. You know, Sinclair would appreciate that actually. Sinclair can get targeted, but Heathcliff and Gregor, I really don't want Gregor to be targeted there. If I do this, alright, at least Gregor's spared from that. The Ishmael would be the one getting targeted then. Alright, Ishi. If I do this. Ishi's still getting targeted, huh? Oh, in that case, I guess it's better for this, yeah, fight here. Alright, Gregor, take the hit. I can't really say anything other than take the hit, buddy. Ah. Let me read her kid again. So long, of course. What does Rupture do? Yeah, that's basic. Slot damage by count of max percent. So 5% HP? Or 6% of max HP would be gone. Become fully bloomed. Fully bloom is probably going to be staggered, so you really don't want that. And less than 5 count, lose count times 5 HP. So at 4 count, bro, just straight up you lose 20. Haha! 20 SP. SP draining white branch, huh? I don't think there's like any other potential choices I can make on that one. At least we want to prioritize her taking a bit more damage over other people. If she can take 2 attacks, that would be awesome. Because of the low cook tank ID, and we don't really want to tank because we'll be staggered. And then she'll use her. Evade. Alright. mean, it's a clashable god for a reason. Okay, let me check again. I think that's
두드려 패고 터뜨려 주자.
Alright, let's go ahead. Goodbye, my boy.
그 오물을 떼어내주지.
Alright, who are the sinners closer to being panicked? Let me say again. And who's the one? Is it? Alright, Gregor got spared a little. Alright, just taunted successfully. That's good. Skill 3.
한화 휴제.
Let's see.
개인의 골몰침하시오. 전장에 전념하시오.
15 SP. 15 SP. Though yeah, he won. Yeah, he won. That's why it's only minus 10, minus 15. I mean, Sinclair's in benefit. He's not. All right. Let's see what updated. Rupture, blooming. On use. On use. And on hit. Okay. On use means that it'll inflict that regardless, like Flowers in the full bloom. So it's her second skill. Oh. Chat, there's no need to give me hands, bruh. I need every single one of you to fucking read the pinned message. What does it say? You're free to drop clues when I get stuck in a stage and I've done more than 4 tries. Please, no hints, chat, if it's a difficult boss fight. I want to learn. I want to experience it, fail. If somebody tells me, oh, do this, I'm not gonna learn. To engage with deeper mechanics in the game. Anyways. Alright, so let's see. Her skill. That'll inflict booming if it wins. It doesn't help that I'm eating dinner right now, so I'm going through this boss fight even slower as a result. Okay, skill 1 is the AoE one. It's only 1 this time though, so that's good. Wait. Hopeless. Struggling. Let me verify that real quick. So you can only attack the skill once, can ya? Hold on. Yeah, you can only attack it once. So who are the IDs that want to get hit? There's not many, to be honest. Oh, in that case, actually do that. Well done. You're the bait on this one. Neutral. Evade, huh? Alright, so who's getting targeted? Only buddy, you're getting targeted. Click blooming 3, and that will be on use directly. Alright, Dawn, you get targeted. Actually hit me with it, because I'd be... That's blooming, right? No, since we want more blooming stacks, hit Sinclair with it, because that would work better. Yes. Thank you. That to be hidden. Sinclair, do that. Attack Chanel. You take the damage from this one. Alright, that should be good enough. And Ryoshu won't be able to activate her ego, to be fair. So it's gonna be this one, huh? It's either that or... Use it as skill 1, he's still gonna struggle. And skill 2. Might as well use skill 1 then. Gregor is not really gonna be attacking much. I'd go for that. I mean, we could corrode Ryoshu by using 10 more sanity. We want to do that? Go through into the fight. I don't know. Unfragile. At least there's 18 base power. And since we haven't even seen her perform, that's just gonna frick us. No ego. Go with this. Well, we won't inflict one. Well, Ryoshu should be able to survive one more blooming, but she'll panic. Okay, I think that's about it. Oh, Heathcliff, what the fuck are you doing? Hey, fight, brother. What you doing, brother? Fight! That's still struggling, but... Alright, fight. He's at 5 count. Alright, what happens? What the heck? Oh my god! Staggered, huh? Alright. Fully bloomed flower. Cannot act. Okay. If SP dazzle mine next turn. If this effect is removed for 2 turns, remove it at the end of the turn. Dazzle mine. Wow, okay. Alright. So they will attack us twice if they panic. Gotcha. Alright, buddy. Hmm. 20 SP, that's a lot. Dazzle. Alright, anything changed in your kit? Miss? Rupture blooming, rupture blooming. No, not really. Ooh, flowering buds. That's 2 flowering buds. Spawns 2 flowers next turn. If there are 4 flowers present, raise instead raise the level of the lowest level flower by 1. You want to kill the flowers and you want to free up your allies. Gotcha. Inflict 3 rupture and count, huh? And blooming. Like flowers in full bloom. Well, this is gonna be a long one. I like the music though. Any passives revealed? Nope, nothing. Targets allies for attacks. When staggered, remove this effect next turn. So you want to stagger. Okay. Inflict some damage, right? What's your deal, buddy? Inflict blooming. I don't feel like I want to know. Spawns with the 1 growing. At the end of the turn, add 1 count and gain max HP proportional to the count. Okay. I think instead of freeing the allies, I think we need to target the branch first. And then try to free some of our allies. Not most everybody here is just that, ignore him. Everything's guard. Everything's guard. Bro is fucking taunting everybody like a champ. Go, Hunglu. That one struggling. Is it 100%? Yisang is gonna be... Hello, Vic, the Conflicted. Welcome to the stream. I'm almost done with my meal. I'll throw the plate in the sink and I'll be back by drinking some water. But before that, let me strategize. Okay. So, where is it? Heathcliff can afford to lose SP once. Gregor can actually afford to lose SP twice. And the highest priority, we need to put skincare and the branch and at least distract some of the attacks from the abnormality. But yeah, we really want to clash with these attacks, because or else we'll just be... I'll not be having a good time, let's just say. Alright. If you can take that attack... Not really. Not really. It's on hit and on crit offense level down. Alright. She's probably not gonna make it, but the base power is fucking so over. Is it? As much as I would like to use Ryoshu's ego, it's like, nah, that's a bad idea. Because it'll use up 10 more SP, and then she panics, and then we're not able to do anything. Everybody in this team is up by 3, not 4. Alright, I've finally eaten my food. I'll be right back, chat. Just give me 2 minutes. That should be it. Alright, I'm back. Alright. Let's see. Okay, buddy. That's 3. He's still gonna be taking more SP damage. That's 2. She'll take even more SP damage. More SP damage. Until it goes away. So that would be 10. I mean, Ryoshu's fucked regardless, actually. Yeah, actually, wait, hold up. Since she's gonna take 10 SP damage, she panics. Isn't Ryoshu fucked regardless? My boy will be able to survive for a bit. She's also not gonna be doing good. The only one that maybe survives. Let's see. I do need to be here. Where's the evade? Inflict 1 looming. Oh, right. While base egos don't corrode, I have other egos that do corrode. So instead of just panicking, they'll corrode. Is that interpretation right, guys? Don't want to get hit. Okay. 6 power, 35 defense, 35 offense, 34 defense, 35 attack, 34 offense, 35 attack, 34 offense, 34 attack, 34 defense. Okay. Actually, let me take a quick look. Level 35. 35 attack, 37 attack, 35 attack, 37 attack. 35 defense. Okay. Also, panicking would have made them fatal to all sin affinities. Right, it does have a habit of doing that, doesn't it? I guess these two, ironically enough, might be saved because of that. Huh. Okay, who's the favored one? Oh, right, he was targeting the bow. I was like, huh? If we're gonna corrode regardless, might as well... You know, if we're gonna corrode regardless, might as well try to have a better go at things. Because at least it'll be able to hit it. Right? So that one's done. Ishmael is gonna struggle. What does a counter do? Counter has more chance of working, eh? That's interesting. Counter might have more chance of working. But at the same time, it's the same argument where it's just like, yeah, it probably won't. So it's 517, 513, but it won't roll that high. This has a more chance of rolling higher. Hello, Bibian. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? If we corrode with Ryoshu, okay, let me read the details here real quick. Indiscriminate gain 7 gaze of contempt. If target has bleed, deal bleed. Damage, inflict 1. Yeah, that's a shit ton of bleed on the gaze of contempt. Then, okay. Let me just read the corrosion first. Indiscriminate targets randomly. If main target has +5 sinking, clash power +1. Okay. If the target has higher than 1 gloom resistance, deal more damage for every resistance. That's interesting. At 2 gloom resistance, deal for +5% damage for every gloom resistance before attack.
이미 입회 중입니다. 제게 말을 거는 건 룰 위반이죠.
오, 무전인가?
That's normal.
또 제압할 것이 있는가?
Well, our tank is dying as well as.
꼴몰지 마시오. 전장에 전념하시오.
Well, Hanglu, I think you're fucked.
이미 입회 중입니다.
Let me read that
제게
again,
이미
yet
입회
again.
중입니다. 제게 말을 거는 건 룰 위반이죠.
Apply blunt damage. I meant the corrosion, baby.
이미 입회 중입니다.
Why does that?
제게 말을 거는
Hold
건
up, hold up,
룰
hold up, hold
위반이죠.
up. Details. Thank you. That's corrosion. Gain the following effects for every 3 highest. Resin, sorry. Apply blunt damage up next turn to highest resonance. Random allies, including this unit, max 4 allies once per turn. Sinking, tremor burst. Okay. So these two corrode. At least before she corrodes, she is able to do something about this over here. At base count. Well, we do have higher chance. I mean, most likely it ain't gonna be it. I'm trying to target the branch. That's about it. Right? We start. Okay, at least the branch is broken, so that's a good thing. And she corrodes. I have not seen the Gaze of Contempt corrosion form, to be fair. Oh, she won! Okay! I miss! I miss! That was kinda crazy, what the fuck? But yeah, there we go. She corroded. And Fish somehow won the clash? I have no clue. I got no clue how she won the clash. But apparently... Okay, so as soon as you... She spawned 2 more branches. That's not good. Well then. Contempt lady. Who's it gonna be? Two bluing. Okay, so she really wants to fucking attack that node, huh? Alright. Okay. We need to get rid of this branch though. Let's see. Nobody really got the SP damage. For now, at least. Yeah. Dazzled incoming. We need to get rid of the branch because I already fucking know for a fact that if we don't, that's gonna be egregious. That's all I can really do though. Yeah, you can do that. You can inflict another blooming if that's true, right? She can eat 2 blooming.
당신
Go ahead.
짝패군요.
40 is fucking insane, bro. 40 is fucking insane, bro.
경멸하리. 꿰뚫을 정도의 뜨거운 혐오감을 쏟아낼 신이.
That's a shit ton of loot count. Nah, we cooked this turn. Wait, what did that do? I have no clue. Yeah, of course, everybody inflicted blooming. Oh, did the trees save us? No. No, they didn't. No, they didn't. Wait, huh? Dazzle.
뭐 용건이라도 있는 거냐?
Okay, it's not showing the skill animation because it's gonna... Alright. Flash loose, this unit is defeated. Flash loose, this unit is defeated. Ah. Ah. They really want to target Gregor, huh? Okay. Alright, buddy. That's... Gregor is somehow alive. I don't know how the fuck that happened or when that happened. But apparently we're here. Damn, she wants to gain 15 protection. Alright, miss. I see what you're trying to do there. Alright, Gregor, your best shot is probably to attack those guys, and since we're gonna... Oh my god, I can make them clash. Let's go, I can make them clash. Gregor is left aside. Oh my god. Oh, poor Heathcliff though, he's probably gonna die. Oh my god, Gregor is left aside. Yeah, free a fishermill. They'll be attacking each other. Right. Staggered. Well, here comes I shut up, Yusang. Okay. Come on, it's a different skill. Stop attacking Gregor. Oh my god. Holy shit. She's not probably gonna have a good time, but on use, heal 10 SP, HP I mean, not SP. I mean, everybody's gonna come back eventually, but oh, we're getting nuked. Oh, we're absolutely getting nuked. Target loses 15 HP. Not now, manager. Doom and gloom. Why does Sinclair have so much beef with Heathcliff? What happened? Why does Sinclair have so much beef with Heathcliff? All of a sudden. Ah, you know what? Fair. You know what? Very fair. Very fair. Yeah, I remember CANTO 1. German boy got tired of bullying. Unintended dawn. Bruh. Ah, I can't click on them. I have to use their attacks first.
불길 속으로. 빈틈 투성이고. 스켈레터.
Heathcliff's gone. And we're gone.
달라질 운명. 적질 않나.
Okay. Wait, why is she... Wait, why the fuck did she get staggered herself? Yeah, this is my first attempt. What do you mean? Blooming to... The floor flowers present raise the... That's what I'm asking. The fuck? How did she get staggered? Huh? Passives. At the start of turn 5, spawn 4 soon to bloom flowers with 3 growing. There's no passives here. The fuck do you mean she got staggered? Gain +5 power for each living... Okay. Let me consult the wiki, be right back. Oh, please do, because... She must have panicked herself at something? I mean, she's at 45 SP though, so that does not make sense at all. Yeah. And remove all soon to bloom flowers after the attack. Panic rules are increases after winning a clash based on the clash count. Increased by 10 after this unit defeats an enemy whose level was higher or equal to this unit's. Base factors decreasing sanity. No, it's the same. It's the same. Was it because Yisang got... Wait, is it because Yisang got dazzled? Is that why? Is that like a hidden interaction on the stage? But it isn't that deep, just rain down the attacks. She got staggered, not panicked. Yeah, that... Yeah, why did she get staggered? What the fuck? Is that like... Have you found a bug? I mean, if we have found a bug, that's awesome. I can at least fucking attack this guy. This person. Rain down one attack with me. Mercy upon your soul. Oh shit. She has Kokoi passive. No. Why are you attracted to your issue? Fuck off. Ryoshu is about to stagger. And it's a 5 power Kozan as well. The wiki don't have anything on that, so this might be a bug. Kill your friends with Kozan. Well, apparently I don't... What the fuck? Oh my god. Alright. She... Oh, this is so funny, bro. Dazzled Mike. Oh no! She decided to attack. Well, these two are gonna kill themselves. Were you at the dueling phase? Hello, Justin Mark. Welcome to the stream. And everyone's killing each other. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty apt description, I'd say. Alright, let's continue forward. Continue this forward. Yeah, I don't think we've seen her yet. How is she still alive? Oh, there we go. Bro's doing something. I don't know what the fuck is he thinking, but he might be onto something, guys.
일기당천.
Ooh. Sage. Oh. Oh wow, okay. Panicked. Blooming. Blooming. And we're done.
이게 답이 아니었다고?
내 걸음이
Well,
빨라.
there it goes.
일찍 도착했어.
That was a strange stun. But hey, I'm happy I Yisang falling last.
작전은 실패다. 다 되져서 죽도 밥도 안 됐어.
Alright then. What you learn from this lose? High clash power. Hello, Waterfist Gregor. High clash power is going to be the best skills going forward. Round 2 with new info, yeah? And now I know if I do wanna take something, it's either get another ID and try to take as much of that blooming as you can from that ID. That's what I got from that round. And prioritize, yeah. If we can ignore the plants for a bit and prioritize freeing up our allies. So that's what I learned as well. Let me see. If we really want to win those clashes, it'd be better to go over the level cap a bit, but I don't have that much. Well, we're broke. That's the thing. We're broke. Matrix, do you want divine knowledge about offsetting? The game doesn't tell you. I'm aware about offsetting on a single player, but I'm unaware about how the fuck do you offset AoE. Oh, this is Sinners, right? Before entering, let me see. You want tips for this fight? Give me that after like my 4th loss. Okay. High power skills. Let me take a look. 3 and 4. 3 plus 5 count. 14. That's. Get a skull too. That'll be 12. That will be 17. But you don't start at max SP, so that's. Okay, preparation after the charge. When you offset defensive skills of an enemy, except counters, they do not activate at all. I do know one of the advantages of base inners would be, I mean, I guess base IDs, but No, I'm not that familiar with basiners. Okay, so hold up. I guess go into my missions first. Yeah. Buy one more. Thank you. Yeah, currently out of resources, so anything you might be suggesting, I have no way of accomplishing that if it involves a leveling of characters, because base sinners are... I mean, sure, let me show you. All identities. You see this? Level 4. Level 1. Yeah. But only if they're TLDR. Pensioners give their support passives, but only if they're up tier 3 or 4. Yep. I can up tier people if we really want to go there, but I won't be able to level them up. That's the thing about that. Up tier 3. Yeah, auto up tier 3, I'm aware about that. The egos also get uptight. I'm also aware about that. Okay, so high clash power. Let me take a look. High clash power. Not skill 1, not skill 2. Skill 3 might be good. Let me see the clash power for these teams first. Haven't even unlocked this yet. Even though it might be 18, I haven't even unlocked this yet. Oh, this is just a support whichever is saying above, otherwise redundant. Alright. Let me see. $12, $15. What's the conditions for this? Gain 1 line breaker when meeting one of the following conditions in this unit. You need to have gluttony skills. We don't have gluttony skills, so yeah. I am gonna disappear for a bit. I'll try to catch up on the wards. Psychotic Gamer. We shall see you in the next one. Thanks for sticking around for so long. That's the line breaker. When this unit triggers Tremor Burst twice with its skills, including ego skills. When this unit wins a clash, I'll have Striker. Only 3 line breaker can be gained per turn. Cannot gain line breaker with the skill of Civic. Apply the following effect to one ally with the highest max HP. Do you want to say it's more so a game of chance than a skill in this fight on the starting? Gain 1 HP, no haste, it's not HP. Clashable card. Gain 1 haste next turn. Individual skills, ego offense level. This one. And overall unit level. We have, I think. It would be best to level up these units. I think that's the most immediate thing I can do real quick. Because most I can really do is like three, then 5. That would jump it up to 36. I have 5 more. I have a lot more units to take up to 36. 37. Let's just go to 35 then, just to improve the odds a bit. Yeah, I'm aware about that. Cause I'm trying to salvage some of the resources here. At least skill 3. Right. Okay. I mean, I may be allowed to go that much, but right now, as you can see, don't really have that many chances to do anything. So it's kind of like I need to do this on my own. $400 XP. Would it be the same for this guy? I guess instead of multi-crack. Okay, this one, Lobotomy Corp Faust. Oh, Yuri Faust, sorry. Oh right, I have Fluid Sac as well, right? Heal 10 SP for all allies. Heal 10 allies for 10% of max HP. Yeah, I can uptie her. Poise and haste. Sure. If user took no damage last turn, coin power +3. That's kind of crazy, not gonna lie. 11 is 22, and it jumps to 26. Rupture, more power on base. On ally with the lowest max HP gains 2 defensive skill final power. Whoa, what? Gains +2 defense skill final power. Alright.
이번에도 노력은 해보죠.
Suppose I'll put forth some effort one more time. Oh, what's this? I mean, might as well do the story content then. The child had nothing left. There was too much she had lost. He lost a right eye, her lost colleagues, her lost workplace, her lost trust. Countless other lost things flash together in my mind. Oh, it's not waste, of course. The job's done. I'll be heading back. After that short report, the child shoved the transmitter into her pocket. The world within her single lens view. A dead person, separated into two halves, succumbed on the cold floor of the back streets, illuminated by an ill-mannered blue blinking and flickering. Do you know? The child asked a question to someone who couldn't reply. The child expecting nothing as an answer goes on. When will Faust's work be recognized? No one, not even a common insect is there to lend any ear to her withered lament. When will I be free of the stigma that binds me to a fallen wing? If there is one thing she hasn't lost, it would be a fact, trying her to the old L Corp. Yes, the fact that she once worked for the company where many of my children resided. Is there a reason why I had to come out alive from that living hell? If there was one thing she hasn't lost, it would be a fact tying her to old L Corp. Yes, the fact that she once worked for the company where my children resided. My children. Who the fuck is the narrator in the Uptide story? Sorry? She calls everybody a child. Yeah. She? Well, no. They call everybody a child. Have you finished Loeb Corp yet? Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Christopher Carmen. That was the first thing I thought of. Wouldn't you like to know? And no, I have not finished Carmen. That would be interesting. I have not finished Carmen? What the fuck did I just say? I have not finished Lobotomy Corporation. Where apparently that loss is taking a toll on my sanity. What the fuck? Is there a reason why I had to come out alive from that living hell? Is there any place that needs me? Did anybody else survive that sudden burial? What was the meaning of the shining nights and sunless days? A child let out a small sigh. There's nothing Faust can know. Her tiny breath scattered away before it could find that small corner of the alley. Hi. Okay. Go ahead. No, I'm not. I'm not using that. Skill on more poise. Okay. Bruh. I'm aware. Don't worry. Ishamel. One more skill. Honglu. Multi-crack. I need one more voucher from somewhere. A. Two of these work. Nice. Now we go up to 37. Well, what the fuck about these two? What the hell about these two? isn't really anything to do here. Then spend a sanity, huh? I mean, wouldn't you like to know? I could do this, spend some sanity, get 10 points for it. But let's enter. Okay. So, you can do a thread though. Let me support. Yisang. The 40 me solemn lament, okay. I am looking at Dawn. Ooh. It is recommended to do a thread and level excavation every day for a pre-battle pass. Oh. Let me see. I mean, I would love to use this stone. Like, to be fair, I would love to use this stone. ID. Just because why not? Of course, tasteful blood. Consume 5, love hate. Consume love hate. For future fights, you can get a supportable corp ID, but not use them. Still get the extra event currency. Yeah, definitely. I'm aware about that. Hysteria, skill name. But love, yeah. My manager Squire's order, I'm here. Get out of my head. Hysteria. Love and hate is a unique charge. Alright, unique charge. Alright. Hey, can you stop moving? Hysteria is base stack 0. Max stack 3 at turn end at 0 and high SP. Lose 1 stack. At less than 0 SP, gain 1 stack. Dude, she wants to be insane. Alright. I mean, her ID is based on Queen of Hatred. Of course she wants to be insane. Arcana beats! Minor Arcana Slave. Reversed beats. Reverse Arcana Slave. Get out of my head. Where are the villains? Hysteria. So you're telling me she's going to be used as a positive and negative ID, huh? Depending on this. I feel like she's gonna be very fun to use, not gonna lie. Base power +1 for every Hysteria. Matrixzry. Rapid chant. Gain 4 love and hate charge count 2 times per turn. Okay. Unbreakable coin. So skill 3 is unbreakable coin, huh? I can tell her negative state is better. What's this? This is the base ego. Boost attack damage based on current lust resources up to 50%. Damn. Basilisk soup. Lifetime stew. Corrosion. Indiscriminate. Love hate and sword reosion. Hey, both use positive. And plus the sanity and negative and -1 sanity or less sanity. Hey. Bloodsack zone. Trigger tremor burst. Heal 25 SP damage if target is staggered and low morale or panic. Deal more damage. Tremor and sinking. It's just that the most reliable way to get in negative state is to use an ego or lose the first clash. Except potential man. The target of the rightmost skill on the dashboard loses SP after the attack. Hey! Apply one magical girl's chant. Magical girl's chant. Magical arcana. Arcana. Mark of villainy. Look at my love-hate dome. Maximize reverse arcana slave. Erasure of hatred. Erasure of hatred. Oi. Hi, buddy. Erasure of hatred. Regressive transformation reversed. For this turn, this unit uses minus coin base attack skills. Hey! Mark of villainy. Okay, I'm not reading all of this. I'm not reading all of this. But I do want to go with her, though. Just for the sake of it, I do want to go with her. Ryoshu might lose, but it's fine. And also, I'll be right back. Give me 5 minutes, actually. I need to do something real quick, alright? I'll be right back, guys. Okay, I'm back. Sorry it took a bit long. I just had to do something. Ugh. But hey, I'm looking forward to trying her out, because, hey, it's nice. And I really would have appreciated to get Ryushu a bit leveled up, but yeah. Okay, before we do that, since I do want to use some new IDs, might as well go in here. Let me skip battle and do it once for the EXP.
제 솜씨 조금 멋스럽지 않았나요?
Yes, thank you. Yeah, that's almost and almost not. So after that, let's do the thread one actually. Headless. Sure. I mean, this one won't give me anything, so multi-crack. Yeah, go with multi-crack, Heathcliff, why not?
만곡된 직선을 직선으로 질주하겠소.
Let's do these two real quick for the EXP. Yeah, I already fought this guy in Mirror Dungeon, I remember. Attack far down, attack far down. Ooh, right, trying out support ID. Actually, give up. Good thinking. Instead of Heathcliff, let me try out the support ID. Yeah, shut up.
이래서야.
나 훌륭한 미끼 될 수 있어.
Red sheet. Life stew, fluid sac, fillet bowl, red sheet, wishing chain. I'll just take the ID. I don't really care that much about egos. To battle we go.
판 돌아갑니다.
To get a general idea about the gameplay. Hey, let's go! Here comes magic. For this turn, this unit uses plus coin base attack skills. Love and hate. Interacts the way same as normal charge. Potency would do. Hysteria. Right leg, left leg. And do the favorite thingy. With love. Skill 2. Okay.
빠르게 처리하지.
Okay.
그 오물을 떼어내주지.
사랑으로.
Love and hate count.
이 정도쯤이야?
Rupture.
물넘고 꺾고 제쳐라.
Okay, the guy has been marked with Mark of Villainy. Take plus 10 damage from Dawn. Applies only to the first target to receive the effect for each turn. Alright. Yeah, skill 2, because skill 1 is Wrath.
또 도움이 필요한 곳이 생겼는가?
Skill 2 is Envy. Skill 3 is also Envy, which is interesting.
전장에 집중하는 게 좋겠군. 개죽음 당하기 싫다면 말이지.
당신 짝패군요.
사랑으로.
Mark of Villainy again. Well, fragile. Oh, fragile. Alright. That's interesting. Oh, let's go. hopefully. Yep, David. Let's see what his skill 3 does. Okay.
자세가 모르겠네. 빈틈 투성이군.
And there it goes.
투성이군.
Quickly. Hello, Redford. Welcome to the stream. I think I literally forgot to welcome you beforehand.
당연한 결과죠. 저는 선택받았으니까. 그렇겠죠?
I guess I can enter the first one for the little lunacy
만곡된
bonus real
직선을
quick.
직선으로 질주하겠소.
You should do the daily mission now for the battle pass level. Ah. Support. It's fine. It's fine.
빠르게 처리하지.
Okay, Sinclair. I guess we really want to kill the flippin' fish.
불길 속으로.
빈틈 투성이군. 스켈레터. 허술하군.
Mercy.
감사하도록.
I'm just doing this for the one-time little 40 lunacy bonus. And that's it.
당연한 결과죠. 저는 선택받았으니까.
Daily
그렇겠죠?
Oh, assemble an encapsulate module. Sure. Thank you. Alright, I'll actually remember to do the dailies then. Clear 2 stages, defeat 10, clear Lux Thread, EXP 1. Once. Oh hey, just look at that. This would actually... I just need a bit more. What the hell, game? I just need a bit more. Oh, bro. Yeah, take up 6 modules. Why not? Anyways, so right. I guess we're gonna figure things out as we go. At least I can read a bit about this person. So waiting the moment, she gains a shit ton of protection, so it becomes a bit of a pain in the ass. So don't even let her enter that. Win the clashes, as they would say, as much as you can. Blooming. That's the body. It's all parts. It's the body. Sorry. Heal SP. Clash lose. This unit is defeated. Taste mind. The full bloom flower. Alright, I'd say enter. Okay.
이제 좀 일다운 걸 시키나?
나 훌륭한 미끼 될 수 있어. 나
이제 좀 일다운 걸 시키나?
Alright, wishing chain, red sheet. Read her log after battle. I will. Okay, let's see. Battle we go.
불로 정화하고 깨끗한 세계를 세우라.
This is gonna be interesting. I should try out multiple IDs. Fatal battle ahead. It should be fine. Okay, if you're all enjoying this, please be sure to like and subscribe. It helps out the channel a ton, and I'd really appreciate all the support. I wasn't aware that I wasn't looking at my YouTube section, so I wasn't aware at 1.54 people were watching me. What the hell, guys? Alright, so quick question. If somebody mentioned AoE manipulation, so if it's a defense skill, you offset the skill. So let's see, yeah, I did that and then I offset it. Would it not activate? Anyways. And the other question I had, apparently there's an AoE target manipulation. The hell does that mean? Time for trees. Okay, Rupture. Skill 3 will inflict blooming on a lot of people. Alright, that should work. That's in favored. Yeah, it'll only activate if we lose. I have 400 hours on this game and I don't know what AoE manipulation is. Actually, let me check real quick on Steam. How many hours do I have on this game? 52 hours, baby. No, yeah, in total 78 hours in this game on Steam. God dang it. AoE prioritized untargeted target, I think. What do you mean? 78 hours, huh? Just to show. Also, enemies in the front. If you fiddle around, you can get them to hit things they otherwise could not, but it's really annoying. Mostly it's to manipulate AoE for our skill, not boss. Ah, okay. That's what you meant. Gotcha. Okay, so we're off to a better start because having a support ID, so of course. Love hate. Hysteria. Skill 2. Mark of Villainy. Let's go. So win these two clashes. Win that one. I forgot what that other guy was talking about in the offsetting one. But okay, that. Capable mover assault next, huh? A Lord of Hungry. Support for a special surprise at the East End. Lord Hungry, strongest generalist, I believe. Capable mover assault, huh? Anyways, I think this is a good starter. Because we have 3 favors. That's all we need, baby.
당신 복잡해군요.
Alright, Sinclair. Don't throw this. You can offset Hurley right there. Well, apparently this guy. Well, there it goes. Bruh. Ah. At least Mark of Villainy has been. Huh? She can already do that. That's all mine. Okay. I did clash. The fuck do you mean? Okay, apparently I didn't. I guess I actually offsetted the clash. Welcome to trees. Huh. Donald crowed. I may have done that. I may have done that, yes. That's favored. That's struggling. That's also struggling. If we're talking about them, then go with that. That's struggling. It's also struggling. I think just keeping the Veda side should be fine.
쓸모가 있으려나?
Ah, almost. I forgot. Stinky come. Gregor, for the love of God. Oh no. Well, I guess there we go. Ha.
일기당천.
Oh no, it's all moving forest. Yeah, I don't think we're winning this. Right.
결국 이렇게 된 것인가? 나도 똑같아. 제압을 성공하지 못한 나는 쓸모없는. 내 머릿속에서 나가. 이 목소리 좀 멈춰줘.
Okay, I kind of want. What is that loose line? Dang, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Okay, calm down, Dawn. God damn, don't kill lady. Jesus. I kind of want to see what her deal is, so.
만곡된 직선을 직선으로 질주하겠소.
I'll go ahead with this. Skip. I feel like a filthy illiterate person. Favored. If it's favored, dominating on this one. Yeah, dominating on that one. Dominating on this one. That's neutral. How the fuck do I offset it? Is that how I'm supposed to offset it? Okay, now you're making sense. If that's how I offset it, then... Hi, buddy. Offset. It fucking says on top. Offset. Offset only works if your speed is higher. Okay. Let me build up charges over here. That's interesting. Okay, so that's dominating with Dawn's attack. That's favored with her, hopefully, and that's dominating with this guy's attack. That's offsetted. There are more rules about clashable guards and whatnot, but you'll learn as you go. Alright. That's what the offsetting is. Enclair. What do you mean, this one? Or favored? Fair enough then. Okay. Love an 8 count. Alright, thank you, Rishu. Hey, let's go. We won some clashes, which is nice. Okay. Blooming, unused, inflict blooming. Oh, for the SP, that's what you meant. That's what you meant. I think I can safely do that. Yeah, pick a favorite. Just kick this guy down the stairs and pick a favorite. Kick this guy down the stairs and pick a favorite. Okay. Well, that's hopeless. Might as well go with Heathcliff's offset. Because bro has a good base. No, actually, this guy's offset. Let Heathcliff charge. I think letting Heathcliff charge would be good. That's neutral. Let's favorite. Might as well go with the favorite, to be fair. To be fair. Okay, so that skill 1 is being attacked by her, which is good. Skill 2 is being attacked by yeah, her S3, so that's good. We build up more charges with Heathcliff. We attack Ryoshu, who's gonna be these two guys, to be fair. Wait, yeah, that's... Hold up. This is better, I think. Because higher chance for us to not cook it, you know? Okay, let's go. Hi, buddy. Buddy, thank you. Oh. Yeah. Here comes Magical Girl. Sakura-sen. Let's go. Okay. So after 2 turns, she will always summon her battlefield. Gotcha. Here's the trees. Oh boy. Okay. And now we have everybody on our team not just being lost to the ends of time. So that's a good sign. Alright, now you don't have enough skill to offset. Yes. He's beginning to believe. Yeah, because like that's 3, 4. This time it's better to ignore it. Oh, that's how fucking evade works. Thank you for explaining that to me, Roy. Because for the longest time I was like, wait, sometimes it triggers, sometimes it doesn't. What the hell's beyond that? Evade is targeting a character, so if that character just not chooses to attack, that evade is useless. Alright, an important point of the Limbus combat has been clarified to me. I mean, for me. If that's the case, might as well go with other things. Favorite, struggling. Alright, favorite. Go with the favorite one. Flashable counter. Until the skills you see / read write new rules, that is correct. As one important bit of info everyone should learn at some point. After 1 year of Limbus, I never knew that. What the fuck? Well, goes to show that, yeah. Yeah, we don't want that bitch to spawn flowers, as you can see. We really don't want that bitch to spawn flowers. How many attempts are we in? This is the 3rd attempt. First one, we went through the fight, we got to this part, lost. Second one, we messed up the initial class, then we reset. This is the 3rd attempt, and nobody has been captured yet, so 3 attempts in. Hello, Rimachi. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Hopefully you've been having a good time. I mean, having a good day and have a good time on stream. Okay. I'm just hoping the Clash of Guard does something, to be fair. Because as much as it's like favored, Always just kept offsetting the weights. Start slotting your skills from lowest to highest. It's easier to strategize that way. I'll think about it. Okay, so. Knowing you targeted a certain character. Yeah, same. Though, I guess I would have more leeway since I'm 2.5 weeks old in Limbus content. But, yeah. Right to left is usually the safe plan. Why? Can you explain some of the mechanics there? That's neutral though. The speed at all is the fastest on the left, that's why. Hello, not the first time watching you, don't worry. Your AP collapse start and freeze zone was funny to come across. Hey, glad to see that somebody and a lot of people enjoyed it in the Limbus fandom. Yeah, that speedrun was legendary. It's still my most legendary stream on my channel so far. But yeah, lower speed units don't get the privilege of who to fight, because I'm aware about that, usually. Unless they have special taunt, like this guy over here, who's just attracting everybody for some damn reason. Alright, I think this is good. For now, Bro will get more charge. She'll get some more. We'll be able to choose between red or blue. I should be able to get some more influence to inflict it and eliminate this guy, so that's one of the priorities here, dominating the middle. This is something I'm a bit worried about, but it should be fine for the most part. But I'll need Ishmael to give more on that front. As much as I'm like, this might be favored. Yeah, as much as I'm like, this might be favored. But I don't want to mess up her rotation, though. That's the thing. Speed is very important. I know. Okay, so. Sinclair will be targeting this one. She will be targeting that one. Get her for slow units flashing higher speed enemy if that target them to give you faster units more leeway on who to target. Yeah, that's fair then. That's fair. Yeah, that offset is that evade is targeting that guy, but this guy is not going to flash there, so that's good. Then soon to bloom flower again. Everything is targeted. I think this is good to go. All that's left is zone, really. Alright. Buddy, don't let heads, buddy. Almost gave me a fucking heart attack, bro. Right, that tree has been eliminated. Well, okay, only one. That was good since it was only one. Oh, this tree's gone. Okay. Ah, she's been fully blossomed. Also, you know what? What question mark? Even if an abnormality part counters slash evade you, but you target a different part, it also won't attack. Oh, it's the same with the defense. So it's either counter, evade, and defense. Just in simplest terms, if a character is targeted by a single enemy more than once, targeting the leftist skill slot, aka the first one to attack, in all technicality, you'll dodge all of them. Yeah, each time normality part works like a separate entity. Fair enough. Alright, Ishmael. Soon to bloom flower. Why is she spawning more flowers? The fuck is wrong with you, lady? Blooming. Blooming. Gain +5 attack, final attack power for each living soon to bloom flower. I don't know, something's wrong with this lady. I just can't prove it. Bruh. Yes. Wayward. Hi, brother. I think it might be better to target that. Leave these two flowers alone for now. Wait, how's that struggling? That's Sinclair. I mean, at that point, I might as well then go ahead with that, I guess. Yeah, that works better than Fayward, dominating. Since the evade is targeting Sinclair targets that. Okay. Yeah, I mean, even if she do I want to take the risk? That's the thing, because the skill 3 will get here. Is right now a good time to use Ego? I don't feel like it. Okay. Sinclair minimum is 18. Which is higher than her maximum goal. Fair enough then. But this time, evade shouldn't matter. We do need to inflict more damage. We take care of 2 trees. And we try to get Ishi back. Okay, that's 1 tree gone. That's the minimum we need.
설마 벌써 죽었냐?
Alright, buddy. Okay, Ryoshu's at 45 SP, that's why. Alright. Flash lost. Okay. She's getting protection. Oh, this needs to be fucking... We believe in the power of Sinclair. Do this. That's neutral. Oh boy. Yes. Maybe go with the favored one. Sinclair is a neutral there. Okay. Those that protection just means she's taking basically no damage this turn, yeah? Is it a one-turn protection, or is it... Does it stay for multiple turns? Hold up. Hello, Boots. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Hopefully you're having a good day. Protection takes less time. Oh, for one turn. Aye. If it's for one turn... I mean, if it's for one turn, then why am I targeting her? Yeah, you know what? Fair enough. If it's for one turn, why am I targeting her? No, she'll still attack, right? She'll still attack, right? Wait, is it wise? I mean, she's not inflicting any bloom, so I guess it is wise in that regard. So she's not gonna hit you. Alright. Yeah, or the attack that slaughtered basically. Right, now let me take a quick look. Attack there for the plant. With Mr. Sang, then here with Ishamel, with her skill, which is nice, which is interesting. Here, it's the same. Use the weakest skills. Oh, that's Donus 3. This unit is defeated. Hello, Fuse. Welcome to the stream. Right, unbreakable coin. Fair. Okay, we definitely are backseating and teaching me, but okay. Evade. If enemy targets one of your units on evade, do not attack. Do something else. For evade and stuff like that, you can offset those skills if you want with a defense skill. So this is good. What was the other thing I learned? Clash. Still in this CANTO. I mean, of course I'd be. I'm still gonna be in this CANTO 2 streams later. And then, what was the other thing I learned? Try to go from left to right, so you have a bit more leeway during targeting. And always after clashing, check each and every skill and who you're clashing with. And this is read everything as always. Clash lose, this unit is defeated. Clash lose, this unit is defeated. So it's a good one with their attacking skills. And I like Dom. I like this idea. Definitely. Who's laughing in the background, bro? Who is it? Anyways. Like 12 lessons. Counters cannot be offset was the other thing. Right, counters cannot be offset. That's a good one. We also went over negative IDs. True. I'm already familiar with negative IDs. It's just I sometimes need to remember to intentionally lose with negative IDs. If I want to get a starter off with minus SP during fights. And that's the same way how you'd get to trigger her negative coins and also Rotian's negative coins, the one I want to spot. And I think this is good. Let's go in. Using fucking... Wait, where? Huh? Oh, right. Clash loose. I was like, why are we using Cozen on her? Oh, the fuck do you mean, bro? Okay. Hopeless. Did that blind survive, Cozen? Not really. Skill 3. Wayward. Since that's I mean that's hopeless, but that's dominating. So because these are two, it's favored, but I'm still a bit uncomfortable with the favoredness on that. Time to ego. Because that can go. Hold on. He's at 45 SP, so favored should work out. Yisang. That's 18 plus 6. Okay, yeah. 2 attack power down. Let me see. Gregor, what's your deal? Not really. Ishamel, what's your deal? Burn. I like to imagine that the laughter in the back is because this environment is a perfect world that she wishes for a world without technology. Thus it makes sense that her perfect place is a piece of nature. Maybe it's time to use ego. Okay, since this is favored, but I do kind of not want to do that, so might as well use the ego. And it actually gives haste, so that's a good one. Okay, that's good. Who's it targeting? I can offset this with my guy's counter. He has 45 SP, so he should be able to offset this, to be fair. And yeah, I mean, he would be able to because it's unbreakable coin, right? Yeah, he should be able to offset this. Okay. I'll use these 3 at last. Would a counter work better? Power counter. I don't know why the power counter shows that, but she's at 45 SP. Offsetting does not depend on SP, it just works, by the way. Alright. I mean, yeah, it's offsetting, it's in the name, but it's just... It's likely the best at clashing minus dot. Oh yes, right, because offset isn't a clash. Oh, offset just cancels out. Okay. Okay, it does not depend on SP. Alright. Offset thing does not depend on SP, it's just cancelled out your evade, your counter attack, and your what was the other thing? My brain is hurting. God. Right. Offset basically cancels both characters' defense skill. That makes sense. And I think this is good. like Dawn attacking, then my guy's ego attacking, then everybody fucking jumping on. Yeah, do know that if it sets combat start, it'll still happen even when offset. Hello, Egon Thumb, welcome to the stream. Cannot offset enemy counters, keep in mind. Okay. Cannot offset enemy counters. Cannot offset enemy counters. Fair enough. Cannot offset enemy counters because if you attack him, they'll still attack you back. Yeah, clashable defense and counters cannot be offset. I mean, yeah, I mean, I kind of don't, but still. True, if you can win, so I guess that is true, though.
불길 속으로.
Oh boy. Okay. Thank you. Utter to me what you think the ideal is. Oh, this is so on point. I love it. Utter to me what you think the ideal is. This is so on point for this match. It's kind of crazy. Damn, okay. He said the thing. Staggered. I think dueling is about to happen. Yeah, why is she not taking any more damage? What happened? Is that what the dueling is? Just win rate. I want to use her. Do I save the I mean, I have another skill 3. I might as well save it, right? Yeah. Also, it's far worse fighting her if you're all leveled slightly. Might be a face-changing thing. Face-changing thing, okay. Since that's the case, I may as well not use my strongest things here. May as well use the weakest cards I got. And also get a better hand. Alright, since that's the case. No, we're still doing damage? Are we doing damage? We are. Wait, huh? Weird. Ah, dueling. Okay, we're finally here. Protection. So we want to win clashes where she actually wants to duel. Dueling. Units without the status go into a fully blue... Sorry, what? If Yisang has this effect, Donback gains 1 attack power up. Alright, read. Just watch the man rage for an hour and you're still fighting Donback. Dear lord, the difficulty spikes vertical. Alright, units without the status. Without this sorry, what? Units without the status go into a fully bloomed status. Hey, if Yisang has this effect, Donbak gains 1 attack power up, and of course you do fucking target the first person there. Choose an ID to duel. Okay. I mean, there's this one. Not duel, go plant. And remember to read everything, passives too. Right. A magnificent spring breeze. Is it magnificent spring breeze? Must cover with dirt. Loses a clash. Lose 10 SP. At the start of turn 5, spawn 3 soon to bloom flowers with 3 growing. 3 soon to bloom flowers. Okay. When HP drops to 50%, proceeds to next phase. HP does not go below 50% until the phase changes. Flowering Mind. Into full bloom. Dueling. When HP falls below 50%, uses a special kill to target one unit, then becomes immune to stagger and panic for the next 2 turns. If Yisang has dueling, Donback gains 1 attack power up. If Yisang wins the duel, all allies gain 3 damage up next turn. If Donback wins the duel, Donback fully heals SP. Okay, so she's targeting Yisang specifically. Gotcha. 2 more skills are like conditions unmet, but this is a good one. Sanity is not that good, but that's in our favor. So we really want her to duel with Yisang skill 3. Alright, good thing. We save that then, I guess. I guess go with skill 2? I don't know. That's not right. She will duel with who clash that ego. That skill, okay. I mean, there's no requirement here on... Okay, would I really be... Yisang thing is just a bonus. Yeah, there's no requirement here where she's like, oh, you must be attacking back with the unit she's targeting. There's nothing in her kit that says that. It's just a bonus. Yeah. Then yeah, fuck it. I'm gonna go with... Fuck the... What's it called? 3 times bonus. I'll go with this. But it is ideal. It is... Okay. It is ideal. It's just a risk and reward thing. Pick Yisang for climax. Alright. Now you finally said what you wanted to say, Roy. Not sure. Pick ideal man for peak. Get in that man. In the magical girl. But hey, I do like Yisang though. I do really like Yisang, the ideal man. I'm a fan of him, so I'll pick ideal man in that case.
당신 짝패군요.
Concussion. In protection. At least mark of villainy is inflicted, so that's good. Open wound is inflicted several times. Oh, everybody else is staggered who don't have the dueling, huh? Okay, baby. Dueling. Withering Flower. Combat start. Gain 10 protection. Clash lose. Gain 3 scattering petals. At +6 count become staggered. 2 bind, 1 mark, 1 bleed, 3 deep wounds, and 1 attack power up. Well, I think we know what we want to do. Utter to me what you think is ideal.
이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
Okay, bro's gaining line breaker. Let's go. Gain 3 again. Ideal man. The base. Utter to me what you think is ideal.
일기당천. 이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
Okay, not gonna lie, it's growing on me. And now she's unstable. Awesome. She's growing on me. Who's growing on me? Sorry, bro, what the fuck? I think half of my mind is focused on the combat, half my mind is somewhere else, thinking about someone else. But, yeah. Anyways. Since we got 4 line breaker, that's a good thing. She's really growing on here. Wow. What a joke. Anyways, what was it? Yeah, it was this one, right? Yeah, sure, go ahead. Make me try to. Let me just give. It's a deep wound. It can take 3 stacks. Yeah, I think that, my friend, is fine. God fucking damn, okay.
이렇게 생각하는 게 어때?
400 damage. Distorted by magical. Yeah, I mean, I did use support, but still. Yeah, I'm definitely going for Dawn. I'm definitely going for Magical Girl Dawn. It's the second real attempt if I don't count my second attempt where I just reset it real quick. But yeah, third attempt. Why don't we look at it this way? Hey, awesome thing, Egg. And if you did enjoy that, be sure to like and subscribe for more content like this. Helps out the channel a ton. Just saying. Okay. That was very nice. Very, very nice, I must say. Let's read the story, shall we? Why don't we look at it this way? And how long have you been going for? 7 hours. Fucking Christ.
엔사에 새로운 구인회가 만들어졌다는 거 알고 있어?
Sorry, what? A new League of Nine has been formed in Encore?
거기서 네가 하려 했던 거랑 비슷하게 예전 기술인의 사람들을 모으고 있나 봐. 오히려 그때를 지우려 하고 있는 것 같기도 하고.
It's always Encore for real.
그래서 이건 순전히 내 생각일 뿐인데 우리는 어차피 구보 그 친구에게
Taxidermy
죽어서
one after another.
박제당할 목숨이야. 내가 지금 그 순간을 앞당겼을 뿐이지.
All they did was bring their predetermined death a bit earlier.
그리고 진한 우정으로 모든 걸 덮기에는 너무 선을 넘었어, 동백. 아, 내일 회식 정말 기대하고 있었는데. 자, 그만 흐드러지자.
You seize the balloon, Dongbia. With the golden bow in hand, Dongrab stabs Dongbiak without hesitation. Yeah. Yeah, I'm aware about Gubo. Truly a gatekeeper boss for the illiterate.
왜?
Inserted the golden bow into her?
많은 이유를 설명할 수 있지만
You call this a fucking act of compassion?
네.
내가 되면 시들 수밖에 없다는 걸 알고 있었지만 나는 언제나 곧 피어날 향기를 머금은 봉우리이고 싶었어.
Bearing the scent within.
이상 네가 날아가고 싶은 꿈을
You dreamed of flying.
나도 그저 너희들과 함께 알싸ant꽃 향기에 한 적도 없이 파묻히고
Under a piquant scent of flowers with you all. Hey, yeah, here's the thumbnail.
새로운 세계가 추가되었습니다.
New feed has been added. Soon the screen is filled with yellow petals.
고마워 이상. 내게 그런 순간을 보여줘서.
For showing me such a moment.
내 전부를 걸고 갚고 싶을 정도야.
To repay you for this favor.
이상, 나랑 나중에 따로 연구실 차릴 생각은 없어? 하루하루가 재밌을 것 같다는 생각이 들거든.
대단하구나, 이상. 너는 나랑 달리 똑바른 참모습을 비추려고 하였구나.
영지.
겹쳐지지도 않고 흐릿하지도 흔들리지도 않네.
이상, 자네는 너무 물러.
Your two legs, Scubo. Ah, fuck. I almost had. Fuck. Let me drink me water. Guys, hydrate yourselves. Don't be like me. Ah. Yes, Yisang, you two lacks.
대체 그걸 왜 놀이거리로만 두는 건가?
But it can be so much more.
가만히.
Be still.
그냥 가만히 숨만 쉬는 거야.
Who the fuck is this?
지금은 그렇게 살아야 해.
Well, now that's how you must live.
너는 나 알지 못해.
Evil Yisang be like, not ideal. I hate ideals.
구인회는 상상조각 났어. 우린 이곳을 떠나야 돼. 이상, 자네는 나와 함께 가는 거야.
You will come with me, Gubo.
원한다면 눈은 감아도 돼. 자네는 너무나 모르니까 한치 앞은
Idealist
내가 대신
behavior.
봐주지.
Since you're too faint-hearted, I'll see you ahead. In your stead. Is there a revolution going on? The fuck's happening outside?
무슨 생각을 하고 있어?
What are you thinking?
아무것도.
Nothing.
그리고 묘혈의 향기가 마음에
Oh,
안
bruh. And the scent of the grave was in full bloom.
승리의 보람과 세상의
세상의 아름다움에 대해
Okay, baby.
없어도 전혀 상관없다네. 지금 우리가 보는 경치가 바로 그런 것일 테니.
And that is part 2, raided by the police for reasons. Part 2 complete, baby. 7 hours stream. Of course, it ended up being a fucking 7-hour stream. Don't yapping. What if part 3 was? I question, guys. Can I complete part 3? Just as long. Probably gonna be part 3. Yeah, part 3 is probably gonna be just as long, and then the 4th stream is gonna be about the dungeon and the end. But yeah, 7 hours is enough for me. What if part 3 will be the friends we made along the way? Part 3 already includes dungeon. Part 3 has a lot of story. On its own, it's not that long. It is packed. I mean, hey, if I can manage part 3 in 3 streams, that would be nice. That would be nice. Anyways, since I got everything for the most part, what else did I want to do? I'm going to drive. Gamba time. I mean, I already got everything. I don't really want a Gamba. Like, who the fuck am I gonna get? I already got Ishmael. I already got my boy Gregor. I already got Ryu Contempt Ego, Moor Salt Ego, and then Horse Yisang out of that. And also Don from Wolpicus ID. I have no desire to pull. The only desire in me right now is to shard. And shard who, you ask? Depressed tall woman, of course. Depressed tall curvy woman. Save for future desires. You know, she might actually be the one where I use my tier 4 ID. Like, if I somehow manage to get Rodion in the next 9 days, she might be the one where I shard it. Alright, now a question to myself. Do I want to make this stream even longer by doing a mirror dungeon run at the end, or no? Do I want to make this even longer or no? It's already 7 hours long. But if I do mirror dungeon here, I wouldn't have to do it off stream. I'll have an excuse to do mirror dungeon here. I will be trying to speedrun it. But I also want to shard. Do you want to bully yourself? Nah. I mean, I've done mirror dungeon 3 times, so I guess I do have a bit of an idea. I mean, I'm gonna go sleep, that's the thing. If I didn't do it on stream, I'll have an excuse. Oh, I'm doing it for content. Homie, you just had a cold last week. Alright, shut up, RNG. Are you fully unsick? Mostly. If I can do it in 30 minutes, it would be nice. I mean, I'm willing to afford it. Okay, I'll leave. Okay, sure, fuck it. I'll leave the, what's it called, intrusive thoughts aside. I'll do that for off stream tomorrow. The thing is, I won't even have time in the upcoming 4 days. That's the thing. In the upcoming 4 days, I won't even have the time to do mirror dungeon that much. Maybe I can squeeze 2 mirror dungeons off stream, and on stream I continue the story. Cause I really do want to get Rodion ID, man. I really do want to get this to grind the battle pass, but I have to set up mods for Discord, improve the Discord, a bunch of shit on You know, other stuff as well in life. Squeeze extraction each day. But yeah, fair enough then. Alright, anyways, in that case, if that's the thing, then I'll just simply go to sleep. Alright, thank you all for watching. If you enjoyed, please be sure to... do I have any shout boxes? No. I got everything. But yeah, thank you all for watching. If you enjoyed, please be sure to like and subscribe. It helps our channel a ton. And all the World Watchers I couldn't catch it live, remember there's the comment section down below to comment out all your thoughts, misgivings, or anything else you may have. I'm gonna go to sleep. Intrusive thoughts aside. And yeah. Bye-bye. Unintentional 7-hour and 17-minute streams.